Now, I think it's all working. I hope my mic was unmuted and everything. I don't know anymore, guys. I don't know anymore. Discovered by Bashjack. Don't think I've been here before. Maybe I have. In. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, these are little tests. I just hope that I get my stations. You know, I get my stuff. My stations, Corvette hangars, or Corvette landing pads on my freighter. My wish list is humble, but I would love a new enemy. Like a proper NPC, hostile NPC enemy. Then I'd be happy. Multi-tool free on freighters. Wait, how do I? I really have to. Can't hit him. I was hoping that I could like grab him and then melee him. That'd be nice. It's happening again. Oh well, let's just top up maybe. Oh, the hell! You son of a bitch! Come here! Get out of here! So you got all your friends slaughtered now. I was gonna let you go. One more. Anyone else? Eh? Want a piece? Want a piece of me? Random Pilgrim. Good to see you again, buddy. You get him a claim.
Welcome to the party, pal!
How are you doing today, Pilgrim? Is it early days over there? Weavers are awesome. Ha ha ha. You know what? I hate to admit it. I've run into some really cool weavers lately. A couple of cool royals too, so... You know what, as far as I'm concerned, the beef is over. You know? I still think he's got lucky though. I still think it was unfair. But that's an issue with Hello Games. I don't hold the Weavers responsible for that. You're off the hook, Pilgrim.
Technology recharge.
Wait. Yeah, here. I'll have to do this again, maybe. Right, come on. Come on now. Yes. No. Come on. You awkward little... Get over there, you bollocks. Okay, I'll take this part now too. Pop it. Yeah. Ah, yes. Just woke up from a nap, doing good. How are you? I'm doing good, Pilgrim. I'm doing good. Thanks, man. I'm glad it was a good nap. You know, it's one of the things I can't do. Can't nap. I have a friend who swears by power naps, he calls them. Guy sleeps more than a cat. But he doesn't sleep when he's supposed to. Like, he'll stay up all night, or he'll go to bed at like 8 o'clock in the evening, get up at 4 o'clock in the morning, then wonder why he's tired. It's funny. It's brought me many years of amusement. But it's one thing I cannot do. I can't nap. I think there's only one time in my whole life where I slept the whole day afterwards, and that's because I was poisoned. But after that, I was back up and running. You know yourself. I've always envied that. There's 3 things that I can't do, Pilgrim, that other people do so easily. One is eat eggs. I can only eat eggs in omelette form. Chicken wings. Can't eat chicken wings. Don't know if it's a texture thing, I find it repulsive. But they look and smell so tasty. And everyone else loves them. And the third thing is nap. It's one thing I can't do. I had a good landlord. He would get home from work, take a nap, wake up, and go to sleep. That's it, Pilgrim. It's like surprisingly common, dude.
Toxic protection.
It's like everybody does it. It's like a secret that I've been left out on. But it's something I can't do. Even if I've been up all night, I can't just go lie down and take a nap. From experience, I have to be sick. You know.
Extreme toxicity detected.
Minister. It's that Keir Starmer. Let's go give him a piece of our mind. Nice sentinel. He's a royal. Or no, he's one of us. He's a sage boy. Why is he flying a red sentinel? I kind of feel like lighting you up just for that. It's almost like treason, isn't it? Can't do that though.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
He's only doing his little game. Well, let's get the other one out of the park. Plant Pew Pew sliding into the chat like a legend. Thank you for taking a break from slaughtering all of those people to come join us.
Welcome to the party, pal.
And I hope that you don't kill me when you're out there on your hunting sprees. I've met too many kind of cool weavers lately and royals. they've kind of changed my mind about a few things. My iron is now directed at Hello Games. So my plan to hold Hello Games... I was going to hold innocent players hostage as a way of beating Hello Games. That was my plan. I'm looking for you, LOL. Pew pew. You're supposed to be on my side, man. Sweeper... Yeah, we'll do this one first. Objective hacker. Right, we will. It's very quiet in the verse today. We'll take a twofer, see if we can get both of them. There's one piece of trash out of there. Let's get the second trash heap. Come on there, fella. Come join me. Let's get you up here before one of your people decide to intervene. Although, they seem to let you do it, like, just fight your own battles. They don't seem to intervene really at all. Hey, Sage Boys! How are you guys doing? Sage Boys! Yeah, the morale is low, guys. What can I say? I didn't even check the stats here. Yeah, 77706. Player numbers are flying up, just not for us. Look, I've been doing my part. I can't see you. Spider Moriarty. But I'm standing where you are. Oh, we're in a different instance, man. Hard scope. This is for you, buddy. Sages are the wisest. And we've got the biggest balls. I mean, heart. We've got the biggest balls, too. You know, I'm quite well pleased with the Sage Boys. Even though we are way, way down. Not through any fault of our own. We're still in there. We're still doing our stuff. We're still grinding it out. Like, there's no sign of demoralization there. Isn't that great? Obvious. Anonymous. This is for you, my friend. You get an acclaim. Where did you get that Atlas bobblehead from? I got it from the Quicksilver store, my friend. And then I made it and stuck it on my dash. It's anointing the official gunship of the Sage Air Cavalry. Beautiful ship requires decoration. Like earrings on a beautiful woman. Ah, yes. I think I'm in love, Banshee. I think I'm in love. Oh, I have to reset this mission. I can't do this. I can't complete it because I've maxed out all my... I've maxed out all of my slots. Okay, I think I just have to redo it. I don't think Hello Games had planned on guys like me maxing out all of their exosuit slots. Well, they should have this time because they have it 8 weeks long. What else are we supposed to be doing? Like, I'm role playing, being out on the frontier. So I can't go back to my original save. I can't go back to the legit save. I have to stay here till the job is done. You know, you can't go back stateside until the job was done. At least the World War II boys. After that, it was all like year-long tours of duty. But we're stuck in here for 8 weeks. And in No Man's Sky time, That's 8 years, maybe? Somewhere close. I'll try and do this, but I'm going to run into the same problem. Okay. Kabosh, kaboom. Yeah, anti-malware housing, right. Well, first of all, we put this in here. Oh, wait, then we make anti-malware housing.
Technology prepared.
See? Can't interact with a Hello Games. See what I mean? Waste my time, Hello Games. Surprisingly enough, I am short on this stuff here. Haven't been short on that since I was a noob. It's almost like they've dropped down the yield. That's a lot of sodium over there, ain't it? Anyway, look.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
We gotta cancel this one. Sabotage abandoned mission. So we'll go back to the anomaly and we'll get it again. They always do this to me, boys. They're always doing this to me. I'll get back to you guys now. We do get the biggest balls. We do got the biggest balls. Have you seen our suspicious mold farms? Nanite rich... No, I haven't seen that yet. Nanite rich Bro Kiss. Is that the name of the base? Bro Kiss. That sounds familiar. Obvious Anonymous. It's quite a tongue twister you got there, my friend. The ship is so sick, I wish I could find a Sentinel ship that doesn't look like a jumping spider. You can get this. This is the Dread Banshee. Glyphs are up on the Discord. If you're a Sage, it's the official gunship of the Sage Air Cavalry. But if you're a Royal, like these fellas, well, you lucked out, you got red and black anyway. So, you know, we didn't even get camo green. We got some kind of weird, like, pea soup green. You ever see The Exorcist? Or Predator blood. That's the green we got. And the dark green that they have was just probably too cool. Couldn't let us have it. Okay, let's get going. Reset the mission. Done. Dusted. It is RGB, and I find it. It's the first thing that jumped out at me when I commented on it when it happened. Like, RGB, what could that mean? Like, because as an artist, those are the primary colors, right? You can make all of them up with RGB because of projectors. Anyway. Could be just thinking too much into it. Maybe it was just, let's make them the primary colors, you know. Or maybe they're bringing in TV, old school CRTV. The Psycho. Let's go down and check out the Psycho, yeah. Let's see if he's a psycho. Psycho just means you have no conscience. Doesn't mean you're insane or anything. Just means you're a horrible human being. You haven't got the Holy Spirit either, which probably doesn't bode well for you. Where the hell is he? Is he stuck? I think our boy is stuck in the tower or something. Well, if he's happy, I'm happy. We could go in on a ground expedition. Mr. Mayata, this is for you, man.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Hello to you, sir. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good today. And if you're not, I hope things get better. It's nice to see you in the chat, man. Welcome. Sodium. Lots of salt there, hard scope, huh? Hello, games underestimate our side questing prowess. We just don't quit. We should have a long time ago, because the maths don't math, as I said. It ain't mathing. But we didn't. We stayed in the fight. I mean, I have 30 missions there under my belt. Yeah, we'll keep going, bro. We'll keep going. We got the 420 green. That's why they keep giving us nip-nips. Hey, I knew he'd be a green boy. Hello, hello, Mr. Green Boy. Yeah, you don't mind if I do this, do you? Psycho, green boy. You know. We've got our own postal guy. Not right, Pew Pew? Well, it's nice to meet you, man. He's got the alien grey thing. Look, I finally found one. And it's one of ours. I'm gonna take a screenshot. I seen a traveller. This is the traveller I seen. It was an alien grey, except he was grey.
Extreme night radiation detected.
You know, those things are demonic entities. Flesh suits for the Nephilim, disembodied spirits. But we won't go down, that's a different meeting. Let's get this mission done then. Lots of green boys. That's nice to see. You playing the expedition? I am, Mr. Mayata. I am working for the Sage Boys. We're doing our part. You know, and we should be demoralized by now, but we're not. And I'll keep pointing that out. Kicking ass. I'm on the Sages. The Sages, Mayata. Dread is a sage. Thank you, Pilgrim. The wisest of all the factions. And let's go in here and make sure this is reselected. Having a little jip here. What does it say? It might have shunted me off to a different system. Scramble the swarm on Opraden. Okay, that's what's going wrong. Let's go. Engage. The staff is from another expedition. Or how do people get the staff in the expedition? I'm just stuck with the standard weapon. Well, you can't do it unless you've already done it. You have to unlock the autophage and you have to complete those missions, and then you get given the technology. You know, you get given a crappy staff, like the worst staff you've ever seen, and then you just buy parts and you make your own staff and you go around to autophage camps, but you have to have the scanner to detect the autophage and to uncloak them and all of that stuff. And to anybody who doesn't know what the swarm is, that's the swarm right there. That's the hive. He light me up now. See, we can't penetrate their shields. That's what the prismatic core is for. And we are 40% complete. Just over it now. So we still have over halfway to go, guys. Anything can happen. You just gotta believe. Just gotta believe. I don't believe Hello Games will do their boy like that. The Duke is their guy. Alright? I believe they're gonna come good in the end. And Dread is a sage. So I agree. So, you know, the only way you can... Because there's no purple star systems in this either. And you can't do your autophage missions here. Not that I know of anyway. So you have to copy this multi-tool from your original save. But if you started a new save, you couldn't do such a thing. But you do get a cool rifle if you do this one, Mayata. Let me show you, actually. You got a cool, new, fancy-dancy. Look at that thing. I haven't done her up. Yeah, I haven't put in any work really at all. But look, there it is. That's the new multi-tool. Red and black. They made it for me. I'm telling you. That's my thing right there. Red and black. Obviously doesn't mean that the sages are going to win. Probably means the royals are going to win, like I said. There'll be some kind of... It's really amazing looking in VR, this thing. It looks really cool. In fact, I like this so much, I'm going to soup it up to the nines. As just a weapon. No mining tool, no nothing on it. Just combat weapon. And I'm going to run derelict freighters with this thing. And in VR. So I'll change that back. Because I'm the Duke, I have to walk around with my Dukely scepter. You know what I'm saying? How do you get that multi-tool? You get that by doing this expedition. You just get it. Right off the bat. Well, I think you complete... You, Pre-packaged one. No, not that one. No. Pre-packaged projectile. No. No. Nope. There, is it? Supreme Ballcast. No. Pre-packaged. No. Might be in phase 2. There you go. You complete phase 2 of the expedition and you get the Dire Wasp Disintegrator. How cool a name is that? Dire Wasp Disintegrator. And that's the same with this backpack. That's the Dire Wasp backpack. Now I could, if I was an ADHD Mong, I could go to the mod system and get the consumerism mod and then have all the Dire Wasp armor unlocked. But what is the point? I'm stuck on this expedition. I might as well make a count. So I'll just have to wait. But they've got cool Predator gauntlets, which I've always wanted in the game. With the blades and everything. So yeah, look, I like the direction they're going with the designs. I just hope that this is just the teaser, like the dipping their toes in the water, and then eventually you're going to have these big enemy battles, you know, like NPCs running wild, outposts, ships, corvettes, enemy corvettes. I think that Hive Mind leak, it was too good not to be... There's too many things that are tied in with this. But this is like the precursor to the Hive Mind update, if you know what I mean. Like, this is just laying the groundwork. But that Hive Mind, that just sounded too... It sounded perfect. I thought they'd nailed it. You throw in station ownership, hostile NPCs, outposts that I can go down and raid, freighters that I can board and like have firefights with crews, like, yeah, come on, get some. Star Wars style, you know? Like I can be Darth Vader, just going aboard freighters and just taking out crews because I'm a pirate. That's what I'm doing, you know? That'd be awesome, man. I would enjoy that immensely. Zed is in the house. This is for you, buddy. You get your McLean. You ready? Are you ready for your McLean? Here we go.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Next time you have a chance to McLean someone, don't hesitate. Don't forget to like the stream. Pilgrim, you are great. I love you, Random Pilgrim. Thank you, buddy. That's great. Oberon, this is for you, buddy.
Welcome to the party, pal.
I added you up on No Man's Sky today. I had to go back through the other stream and get you and... What was it? Snatch or something? Not Snatch. What was his name? God, my memory's pathetic. But yeah, I added you both today. I had to get your friend codes from the stream that you put in there. So just check, make sure I'm in there and I didn't add some randos that don't know who I am. I think that would be fun. Me too. Wouldn't it? Obvious. I'm telling you, that's a game loop that just keeps on giving. Who here wouldn't be doing that? Jumping into a system. LARPing as a pirate, you know, so you actually, your freighter, that big badass looking thing up there, actually has purpose. Like it can open up with turrets. You know, it can take damage, so you have to repair the damage. And you know, you could lose your freighter. So if you go to war with like these fleets up there, you have this enemy fleets or just rando fleets in any system, and you can board them and, you know, just firefight the whole crew. Then you have the captain, and the captain is like a super badass, you know, and gives even seasoned players a challenge. I'm telling you, man, this game all of a sudden becomes top dog. There is a VR title coming out. It's not out yet, but it's right up my alley. So Hello Games are going to have to... They're going to have to deliver, or I might stray a little. I'm just being honest. It's called Guardians Planetfall. It's basically Helldivers in VR. Now I have Guardians, the original VR title, but this is that on steroids. It's a galaxy war. It's a big galaxy, and it's a fight against the bugs. You've drop ships. You have like proper FPS. You've got like proper weapons. It's multiplayer. It's crew based, so people man different parts of your ship. Super duper stuff, man. That's right up my alley. But you know, I'm always gonna be a No Man's Sky hussy. I just am. I can't help it. I love this thing. And I'm gonna be here till the bourbon. Bet your ass. Okay, I jumped to conclusions there, Paulo. I thought I was giving you... You always have your hand out begging for something. Yeah, listen, here's some advice for you, Paulo. Stop growing weed and get a job, okay? Yeah, I do find it funny that Hello Games pay the sages with Nip Nip for some reason. It's, what would you say? It's nice humour. And it's mint. You know what Nip Nip is. Everybody knows what Nip Nip is. And I'd say good amounts of Nip Nip are consumed in the Hello Games offices, I would say. They seem like that kind of people, you know. Just saying. Nip Nip addicts, the whole lot of them. Okay, let's go walking, buddy, and we take your friend with you if he wants to come along for the ride too. Come on, boys. Weavers! Weavers! There's always a fucking... There's always a do-gooder, isn't there? Hey, you're losing that battle, aren't you, buddy? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pew-pew him. If I can. Although it takes a lot of skill to get up on a sitter-downer. You know what? I don't blame him. He's backing up his buddy, right? So I think did I brain damage him? This is for you, pew pew. Michael Beaver, welcome, buddy. Good to see you, man. I hope you're having a good evening. Sorry, guys, I got distracted by a do-gooder. Now I'm dancing on his mate's head. I hope he enjoys this. I came across another streaming Oops, as I was saying, I came across another streaming class Sentinel. Was on a planet on one mission. Someone made a base nearby. Nice. I like it, man. Griceman has been finding a few lovely ones lately. Not streaming text prediction. We get it too. Someone did that to me yesterday. What, dancing on your head? Yeah, I call this the pew-pew maneuver. What the hell was that? Come on, land on my head and we get the dance off going. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Let's get a dance tower going. Perfect form. Is the other guy gone? Okay, the do-gooder's gone. Come on with me. I can't knock a guy for protecting his teammate. You know, I came in and was protecting a Sage earlier on today. There was two Royals ganging up on him because he went AFK. And you know what? At a certain point, we just start dancing together after I was battling them. We start dancing. We had a dance-off together. And then I said, look, don't molest my boy. I've got to go and do missions. And he said, not yet anyway. I went, okay, fair enough. You know what? He brought it on himself because he was AFK at the anomaly. You don't go AFK at the anomaly. That is, you know, rule number 1 at the anomaly. Never go AFK. You can't trust anybody. Not even sages. Right, so what was this? Swarm debris, cascade. Right. Detected above. Oh, okay. Anyway, that's my soliloquy over. But we had a good old dance with each other. 2 sages, 1 sage, 2 royals. As I said, there's a lot of fun. My beef with the royals and the weavers is over, I think. Because I've ran into some good ones today. And even that, when people come along and try and spoil your fun there, he's only backing up his brother, you know what I mean? I would expect nothing less from any of you. If you've seen someone dancing on my absentee avatar, I expect you guys to come in and defend me, like the Spartans and Leonidas, even though he died very early in the real battle. I'm not seeing this anywhere. Let's go to the log. Let's check the log. Reach Gisto Minor in... Okay, it's that same system. Are we even in that system? Yes, we are. What's a Gisto Minor? Which one's Gisto Minor? There ain't no Gisto Minor here. Which one looks renamed to you? I'm gonna go with the one with the what's it called? The salt swarm debris. That's it. Ral Buke Minor. Discovered 3 weeks ago by Hello Games. Oh, at least the mission is popping for me now. There we go. I like beef, pork too. I like beef, man. I like a big steak, especially in Texas. I had so many delicious steaks down there. Amazing steaks. I dreamed about them. They were so good. I don't discriminate. Some sages did get it today. Well, you know, I figure if you go AFK in the anomaly, you deserve whatever happens to you. Stay in your cockpit, okay? That's advice to any noobs or any players. Like, stay in your cockpit in the anomaly if you're gonna go take a leak or get something to eat or a cup of tea. You are not safe there, okay? Especially when you got idiots like me around. Just fair warning. Did some dildo build a... Yeah, somebody's after building a base here. Sorry, I didn't mean to call him a dildo. I might be a little cranky. Strange weather here today. You know, trap bases are a thing and all. But, I admire this building. This is a nice building. Nicely shaped. It's even got a moat here. No. I'm gonna take his radiant shards though. It is a nice build job, man. It's not a shoebox. You gotta hand it to him. Why did you do that? Right, we gotta find some waste. Some alien disease. We gotta cure it. So here's my vision for this. Now, Hello Games could go a totally different way. In fact, Hello Games could completely remove all of this from game after the expedition, for all I know. However, what I see happening here is what I would like to happen, I guess. You know, planets become infected, right? And occupied by the enemy. So the swarm have like foot soldiers and mechs and exocrafts and outposts that you have to go in and clean out. And there's like these little base computers that you have to go in and switch them off. But in order to do that, you have to battle your way through waves of enemies, like enemy NPCs, and then fight a big boss or something, and then gain access to the computer and then shut it down or purge it or whatever. And you do that maybe 10 times on a planet and you cleanse the planet. Then you have to fight the big hive machine up there. All on your onesies or with friends. And then the system, which was infected before by the swarm, like hive infected or whatever you want to call it, gets cleansed. And we all have to do that all across all the galaxies. Or we all can do that, I should say. And then once you cleanse the system, you get to have the system starbase, so you get to colonize the starbase. Ah, yes. Grand dreams I have. It's all there. I mean, they don't really have to do much more. Everything's there already. but I just want my combat update. I want enemy NPCs. I want a repeatable game mechanic that other people don't have to do it if they don't like that stuff. That's the great thing about No Man's Sky. There's millions of other play loops you can do. But for those, you know, homicidal maniacs in No Man's Sky, like me, give me some NPCs, you know? Nobody gets hurt. Yeah, it's the last one over there, I think. There's 3, right? I mean, I've had a few people complain to me saying I don't want No Man's Sky to become multiplayer. And I'm like, but it's already multiplayer. You know, you can turn off multiplayer if you want. You don't have to play multiplayer. It's just that why do you want other people not having multiplayer? It makes no sense to me. Multiplayer's in there. Alright, we just want it to be better. That's it. Don't need PvP. You put in hostile NPCs and give us like kind of dungeon style stuff. You know, outposts. You know, I can say it till I'm blue in the face. That will go a long way to thickening out the universe of No Man's Sky, you know, giving it life. And obviously a fauna update, because what we've got looked like they were dragged out of the Muppets or something. Give us like proper dinosaurs or proper wolves, like, or something that looks scary, you know, not like this thing. What's that? Is it a plushy toy? Anyway. I also like to genetically modify eggs and give it to random people in the anomaly. Very nice. You know, it's one thing I haven't touched on yet. I'm gonna have to. Cabal is quite knowledgeable and all that. He knows how to make the pets bigger, use platinum, and I think he was saying, but I've never genetically modified an egg yet. It's a nice thing to do, you know? Did I finish this? I was rambling, talking crap so much, I forgot. Log. No, reach Keystone Miner. Thank you. Okay, I guess there's more to do. You know, right now, really what we've got here with this combat, it's nice, it's welcomed, I like it. Things look cool and everything, but it really is so far just a Sentinel reskin, you know? At some point, I want to blast annoying NPCs. I want to be able to take out my multi-tools on my freighter. And stations. I want to be able to walk around abandoned stations and have nasties aboard those, so I can take out my multi-tool and promptly remove said nasties. That way there's a little bit of trepidation boarding these, because the damn things are spooky as they are. Abandoned stations have this nice kind of, you know, it's spooky. You know, there should be something lurking in there. That's what it feels like. Now, not every time, because then you'd know and you'd expect it. But like 15% of the time or something. So you can't tell for sure when you're boarding these things, they're gonna get jumped and eaten. Okay, did it pop you? It still didn't pop. Am I doing it wrong? We are in the right system. Surely. Yeah, we are. We're in the right system. I don't see Gisto Minor. It has to be this one right here. Okay. Mission in another star system. Seeing it pop up. Oh, okay. Right. It's in another star system. Travel to Gisto Minor in the Oprade system. It's the right system. We'll do one more. If it doesn't pop, then I'll head up into space with the mission selected. We see if it takes us to a different system. It could be just some kind of glitch. Thanks, Sid. Did it kill this thing already? Yeah, it's a ghost. Okay, boom. That's a negatory goose. Here we go onto the log. Alright, we're going up into space. We're just gonna assume I'm reading it wrong or something, I'm not sure. Reach Gisto Minor. Evacuate buried debris. Go in our ship and open galaxy map. Yep, that's the plan, Zed. It shunted me off, probably. No, it's in this system. Okay, look, hello games. You're not gonna beat me. What did I tell you? Is it you? Come here. Get out of here. Lion. Son of a... Get out of here. Those things are so annoying. At least they let me kill those NPCs. Only half the time. Sometimes they're invincible. Where the hell is this mission now? Weaver's Wrist. Orange. Now let's put some space between him. Then we'll figure this out. Get our engines back up. Default controller. This is for you, buddy.
Welcome to the party, pal.
You get a McLean. Sometimes the anomaly will warp you to the wrong system somehow for some reason. Only Hello Games know why, buddy. Something to do with warping via galaxy map in between prismatic core missions, as far as I can tell. It's, I'm reading that right, am I? Like, can someone else read that and let me know if I'm reading that incorrectly? It's O'Prade N system, right? But it says Gisto Minor, but there's no Gisto Minor here. We are in O'Prade N system. Yeah, discovery there. So we're in the right system. There's only one miner here, and that's this one here. And that's the only one with swarm debris on it as well. I guess we're just gonna have to go back down there. So many icons now, it's very hard to navigate. This is it. Yeah, it's very confusing. It's acting like I'm not in the right system. Swapping weapons isn't helping. Oh yeah, I thought they fixed that one though, did they? It might be back. You know what? They had another update today. That's what they did. I think you were right there, Zed. Right, we're going. Hello, games. Please. Stop fixing things and then undoing it. It's very confusing. I have a bad memory. Alright, we'll get this. And then what we'll do is I'll stay on the terrain manipulator. And I think Zed is right on this one. It does sound like a Hello Games oopsie. It's usually what happens, you know. There was I think it was either Terra or Oberon. It was Oberon. Told me about this bug and I didn't really know what it was. So I wasn't having it. And then it happened one time on stream. And it kept resetting. Because I would change my multi-tool. And I was like, oh, okay. But then Hello Games fixed it. Then another update just came out and they broke it again. Most likely what happened. But the planet name is different, which makes me pause. You see, I have this hoarder mentality. When I see those radiant shards, I just go, oh man, that's nanites right there. Or sentinel ships. And by just instinctively, I just switch multi-tools. Maybe jump to another system, call in the Nexus, and let it teleport you where you... That's clever. That's clever. That's a good idea. Well, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's not just waste time. Let's just do this. Nice strategy, Pilgrim. Thank you. Zed, the man just wanted to trade. You killed him. He wouldn't get out of my face. I'm on mission. He kept coming back in front of me. It's harassment, Zed. You don't harass a man out here in the Wild West. And if you do, you better be prepared to pull your pistolas. We're gonna go to the anomaly. Leave. Well, no, we go to a different system. Really sorry. Missed a critical part of the plan there. Dubnag. I just hope it works. Could do. Do what Pilgrim says. Roger, that's it. Be right back. Okay, man. Hope you're going to get some snack. What are you getting us? Bring enough for the chat. Kaiju 200. He discovered this system. Now this could work. I'm wondering the freighter battle stopped. I'm thinking... No, I'm not thinking. I'm wishing. Am I in the same damn system? I'm hoping that they're going to allow you to build freighters kind of like they do Corvettes, or make freighters logged bases like you have on planets that players can come aboard better. And as I said, I hope for freighter battles, both corridor battles and freighter to freighter battles, like a whole fleet. Wouldn't that be something? A man can dream. And let's jump into the map again. No. Might have to abandon and do it again. Abandon mission, then accept it again. I think that's the only thing I can do. You should be able to jump to the system anyway. I've stopped going to the core. You can accept the missions in your log. Can you? I didn't know that default. I'm gonna call you Defcon. That's your name now, okay? Defcon. There it is. The mission popped. The mission popped. Oh, it worked. We're going in. We're going in. Now, that brain fart might have been cleared here. It might have worked. R.I.P. You didn't abandon the mission. There is the marker. It's worked. It's a Hello Games thing. I don't know. It's kind of like Russian roulette, Pilgrim. Back on track. Well, fingers crossed, man. By the way, I have PvP turned on. So I figure if someone fires on me, you know, it's fair game. Don't want to leave bases in a... Get it right, there you go. In a jocker, you know, because I'm conscientious that way. Definitely have to strip out a lot of this stuff. Right. This time, and this time only, swarm debris, please. Duke. Don't get, you know, greedy. You know, I am a No Man's Sky hoarder. I can't help myself. Sage beds. Nice. PvP is on. Oh yeah. It's on. Defcon suite. Sounds good to me. Suit you, bud. It suits you. Ah, it's working. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Thank you, guys. Between us all, the brain trust, we got it working again. Now just don't change weapons, Duke. Because it's busted again. One more. Let's go.
Toxic protection falling.
Learning with Duke. All of you guys came in clutch there. Thank you. Yep. Bingo! That feels so much better. Not gonna lie. Oh, I'll take this. Oh, we did it, guys. We did it. See, between us, we overcame the traps the Hello Games set for the Dread Marines. And that is the major hallmark of a great Dread Marine. In fact, the motto of the Dread Marine Corps. Triple down. Let's call in the beautiful Banshee. Greatest ship in the Empire. The Sage Empire. Ta-da! Ollie. Where's Ollie? Oh, Ollie! This is for you. You get a John McClane, as is customary on this channel.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Hope you were ready for that. Welcome to the stream, Ollie. Settle in and enjoy. Hello, Dread. Nice to meet you from New Zealand. New Zealand? Lovely. A lot of us Paddies ended up over there. In fact, I know a few guys that went over there about 10 years ago as well. New Zealand. We have like a... I have a great white shark fear. So... How you doing, man? Lovely part of the world. Lord of the Rings is one of my favourite movies ever, so... Your beautiful country's all up in that. New Zealand, or as I like to call it, Rohan. You know, you guys beat out Ireland for the shooting of Lord of the Rings. Ireland was gonna be, or it was shot, but we didn't have the mountains that was necessary. Another Sage boy. Listen, at some point, okay, you are responsible for what happens to you on the anomaly. Now, I'm gonna protect you by taking you out of here so you won't be besmirched by royals and weavers. Hey! Stand at attention. Okay, we're done, right? Well, that's all of them done. At some point, there will be punishment for dereliction of duty. You can't be asleep at your post. That's a capital offence in the Sage Empire. It is definitely in the Dread Marine Corps, anyway. Right, we have a major disparity. Look at this, man. There is no way. It's 40,000 behind. There's not a chance. And look at the player numbers. Look at the player numbers. 777, good name, or good number. You know who 777 is. 77761. 7833, also a good number, I'm not gonna lie. 78487. 78,487, and we're down here with 777. Tell you, man, it ain't fair. It ain't fair. Hello Games. We haven't once even gotten close to the Weavers in player numbers. Oh, a Batwing. Oh, there's a nice royal ship. I've seen that a number of times, actually. That's a nice one. Spider fangs, guys. Red, black. She's nice. She's nice. But she ain't no Banshee. She ain't no Banshee. The Banshee's a swing wing. You can't beat a swing wing. Look at her. Now that is a tank. A flying tank. Think the Apache gunship. That's what we have here. The dude is in the house. You get a McLean.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Did you like that, McLean? Y'all are terrible, man. What the fuck is even going on here? Well, I don't know. What was I doing there? I forgot. I was taking a Sage Boy away from being AFK at the Anomaly, because you know what kind of weirdos are out there. There's guys like me out there that do it. You don't go AFK at the Anomaly. I do want people to go AFK, especially when I'm going kidnapping. It's quite fun. But I do give you fair advice. I warn you beforehand. So if you're stupid enough to go AFK there, then, you know. And I think to be a fair man, I have to treat the Sages the same way, because I've seen a couple of Sage Boys. I was defending a Sage Boy today from 2 Royals. He went AFK and they were mocking him and they were behind him dancing and doing suggestive things to him. And so I got involved and I was protecting him, and we were battling for about 10 minutes. This guy was gone for 10 minutes. He never came back, by the way. So I had a mission to do, and I said, look, you guys, you can have him. I have missions to do. Please don't molest him, though. And one of the Royals typed back, no, we won't yet. Later. we made friends anyway. We had a dance off together, and that was that. But at a certain point, I was like, yeah, this guy went AFK. Right? Not just for a little bit, not just for like 2 minutes. He was gone for ages. I did what I could. And, you know, then what's fair is fair. Royals were having their fun. So I just said, have fun, boys. See you later. And so I brought 2 Royals and myself closer together. So you see, the divide can be healed. I realise that we're not at war with each other. We're at war with Hello Games. I mean, the Hive. Right, let's go do a bit of Sentinel ship hunting. I do AFK in mornings. You go AFK, Zed? I promise if I find you, I won't do anything. So is Dread in the Sage team? No Great Whites where I live. I am Sage. I'm a Sage boy. Oh, you're Sage too. Nice. Welcome, brother. Welcome. We are the underdogs, but we don't quit. We don't give in. We don't have a hope. Not a chance. Not a snowball's chance in hell. We have no chance. But we're staying in the fight. Because it could turn around if the dynamics change. If it becomes about, you know, points that are gained while we're battling the Hive. It could be. I don't know what's next. I am well aware about you guys like you. The van is a dead giveaway. What van? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Huh? That was somebody else's van. Christ, man. That had nothing to do with me. I'll admit I do AFK often, but it's all in for the nip. Praise be to Sean. You know, people will go AFK there because they feel safe. But, Cabal accidentally killed a guy in the anomaly. I discovered how to do that as well when I was doing multiplayer with No. But I won't share. If you know, you know. I have a whole load of Nip farms and ball farms in my main save. You like the old Nip, do you? Because I do know that Hello Games massive love the Nip. They're out of it on Nip when we're coding this game. Like, when they're coming up with ideas, and definitely when they're writing the scripts. The scripts are definitely Nip induced. I have a whole load of Nip farms. One wasn't good enough for you, no? Okay, let's start a hunt. We're exploring, we're taking territory all around this battle. All around the theatre of battle. Isn't it? Lografna. Can't be consumed, sadly. Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna put in a pipe somewhere. The Gek do look like stoner frogs. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? He does look like a stoner frog, in fairness. Like, I've never seen a stoner frog, but I imagine... Look at him. I mean, he's definitely on something, isn't he? Yeah, he says it himself, see? What have we got down here? Elginus 37. Jake and Prime. Louis Bird. Lut Gamma. Right, so we got nothing really. Yeah, let's pop a sunburst. We got one. I think what I'll try and do as well is strip down this stuff, because I don't need half of this stuff. This is all for living ships and all of that other stuff, and autophage, and can't do any of that in this save, so let's just strip it down and get it just combat oriented. Right, and obviously we need the graboid gun. Yeah, he's wasted. Yeah, 100% said. Big bloodshot eyes on him and everything. Dilated pupils. Yawning. Looks like he's, you know, lost all motivation in life. Hey man, got any Twinkies? You know? When I was first in America, when I was 17 years of age, my family went over to Florida. First time on an airplane, the whole thing, for me. Like, and we went over, it was 1997 maybe even. Straight after school, which would be high school in America, secondary school here. And the first thing I wanted, from all the movies I'd watched and all that stuff, I wanted a Twinkie. That was the one thing I wanted to try, because they always look so damn good. And you know what? I couldn't find them anywhere in Florida. And when I asked people, have you got any Twinkies? They were like, what's a Twinkie? And I was like, are you messing with me or something? What's going on here? Nobody knew what a Twinkie was. Did I go to the wrong America, maybe? Maybe that's what happened. I got off at the wrong America. But I eventually found one on some gas station somewhere. And I bought a pack of them and gorged. That's a true story. Space chickens are known stoners. It's why they are more passive these days. Is that written into lore? Is that what Nip Nip is for? It wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, so weren't the Gek at war with the Viking? How did that work out? Weren't the Gek like really mean and terrible? We got a yellow and black stealth fighter, looks like. Petrol station. Yeah, well, in America it's gas station. Gasoline. An A-class right off the bat. It's got a Bruce Forsyth chin, but what do you think, Hudson? Oh, I hope they fix the engines, man. It's hampering my style. I need to know how many's lit up. It's kind of on my tick list, you know, for my perfect Sentinel ship, which I still haven't found. So it's an A-class. Let's get one up in the air. Not exactly a friendly planet here, so... Gold and black. We have a Dreadnought head with flux capacitor front light. We've got a Bruce Forsyth chin. Nice to see you. Nice. We've got a Manta wings. Looks like slate grey. Solid Cylon body. Jet black. Landing struts. And I don't know how many engines are lit up. I hope that's a bug. I hope that's something that they, you know, can change back. Because I kind of need it for my job here. A used Sentinel salesman can't really do his job fully and as well as he would like if he doesn't know how much, you know, oomph it's got in the junk pants, you know? There you go, guys. I'll take a screenshot for Discord if anybody wants one. But we're really looking for Sageboy ships, Royal ships, or Weaver ships. So, green, red, or blue. That's what we're looking for. I don't know why I call in the anomaly. Different things, same concept. Most of America has Twinkies. I just thought they'd be everywhere, dude. Foamy tube of cake in the south, like Florida. You may find banana twins more often. Ooh, they sound tasty. Banana twins. Are they banana flavored? I assume they are. Or is it just that they look like a banana? Cake flats with cream. Damn, why did I say anything? Now I'm starving. The dude, the thought of a Twinkie makes me feel weird. Ugh, lol. What are you talking about, the dude? You don't know what you're missing out on. Didn't you watch Die Hard? That was one of the movies that had me like that. Die Hard, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, and a bunch of other Twinkies in movies, but it was Al in Die Hard munching on those Twinkies. I was like, they look nice. It is extremely sweet cream. Might make your teeth curl. It is Random Pilgrim. I wouldn't recommend them for long-term health, you know, but you know, a good owl, like you know, it's a pint of Guinness is worse, and I've had millions of them, so there. Fake cream, always like it fresh. Oh yeah, you can't a cannoli, like the Italian cannolis. Bananas are radioactive. Say, no more cake talks, okay? No more cake talk. Oh, wait a minute. Scratch that. Wrong one. Yes. Yes, we forgot. Cakes. Ah, perpetual cakes. Let the games begin. Ah, yes. Look at the life on that jetpack now. See, this is why you use perpetual cakes. You're practically Iron Man. That's only halfway through my tank. Amazing, huh? Amazing. We're back on form, now we are. With that McLean guy, never heard of it other than it's an Xmas movie. Yeah, that's the one. It's definitely an Xmas movie. It's definitely a Christmas movie. You know, full on. Bruce Willis and John McTiernan came out and said it was a Christmas movie. And then they retracted after being bullied or something. But it's true, potassium. I used to make cakes trying to get them all, then gave them away. That's mighty noble of you, man. I need them to negotiate, you know. Negotiate the rough terrain of No Man's Sky, where for some reason you can't run uphill. You need to have a jetpack. I'm all fingers and thumbs today. Right, what do we got? Icy, humid, acrid, freezing, finned, corrosive. Spike detected. She is. I took that double pinsard today, the green Sage Boy machine. I had Taco Bell today. Oh, I'd never had it. I'd love to try it. Demolition Man. The only survivor of the franchise wars. You really shouldn't name your systems. I will troll them all. No, I tag them. They're mine. Can't do nothing with them, Zed. Can't do nothing. There's millions of them, Zed. You'll be there all day. And you'll only get about 4% of them. I tag all the systems, dude. Where in Ireland are you? I worked in Cork years ago, labouring for a plasterer and lots of Guinness. Yeah, you name it. If you're over here in Ireland, Guinness is just gonna be in you. It's just the one way. Oh, black on skis. I'm in Dublin, but my mum and all her family are from Cork, Cove and Cork. So I spent all my summers, a lot of time down in Cork, Christmases in Cove. Back when it was, you know, a beautiful place. The Titanic Museum, the regatta. Good days, man, good days. I was blessed, I was. Right, there you go. Black bug on skis. Not much more to be said. Anybody want the glyphs? Since we're looking for faction ships today. That's what you'll get. There you go. Glyphs on screen. Maybe the Grace Man would be in the market for one of those, maybe. But there you go. Take down the glyphs. We're out of here. I keep losing my ship. Guinness tastes bad. Fair play to you, Ollie. At least you got some Guinness into you, my man. Guinness tastes bad. Obvious. Yeah, your first one does. I remember my dad took me for my first one on my 18th birthday. And when I took my first mouthful of it, I was saying, that's like coffee. It tasted like creamy coffee. Now, if you have a proper one in Ireland, like a proper place, you can get really bad ones, you know, and they can make you real sick. But if you get the proper ones that they poured it correct, you'll never go back. Better cream than Twinkies. You know what, Ollie makes you strong, man. Builds muscle. Raises testosterone. Might give you a little bit more belly fat as well if you overindulge too many times, but it's like muddy chocolate water. I take coffee black, okay, I'm no diva when it comes to taste. Yeah, I like black coffee myself. Are you sure you had Guinness? Obvious. You might have had like a different stout. There's Murphy's and there's Beamish as well, and they're different. But yeah, it's creamy. If you get it right, it's real creamy. And I haven't been out for pints in a while. And I can't drink it in the summer in the heat. It's too heavy. So I could have a couple of lagers or something. Go Bry or whatever. It's like I've always wanted I thought that said Hitler. Hitler. Sorry. Where was it? I know I seen a dissonant there. A dissonant definitely popped up for me. There it is. That's a dissonant. Well, it just... There we go. I was gonna say something else. I forget what I was saying. Yeah, I always wanted to do like an Inkling thing. Did you ever hear about the Inklings? J.R.R. Tolkien, C.S. Lewis, and a bunch of other writers. They used to just go up in the mountains and do walks and go back to the Eagle and Child pub, which is a beautiful pub. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but it goes back into a cliff. A lovely place, but they'd go back there, they'd have their slippers there, and they'd just drink and talk about like their books, all of their adventures. Like C.S. Lewis would talk about the Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe series, the Aslan series or whatever. And Tolkien, obviously, Lord of the Rings. Just sounded like good friends, you know. Just sounded like a good time, man. So they had some fascinating conversations there. In fact, that's how C.S. Lewis became a Christian. Because Tolkien was a devout Christian, and Tolkien one time said that he was slagging off C.S. Lewis, like he was reading his manuscript and he was sharing stuff with him, and he said, you know, you've got a lion, right, that dies and comes back to life, rises again, and is the King of Kings. You just ripped off Jesus, man. So C.S. Lewis got so angry, he went off to try and disprove Christianity so that he could make a case against it and come and destroy Tolkien on their next meeting. And he ended up proving Christianity is true to himself, and then ended up, you know, writing books and a great teacher, like a great mind, C.S. Lewis. That's a funny story, man. So you know they were slagging each other, just from that context. You know they were making fun of each other. And sounds funny. Highbrow intellects, you know. No low IQs amongst them anyway. I'll take that. Gotta go. See y'all later. See you, Zed. Thanks for dropping by, buddy. Appreciate your company, man. Old speckled hen. Oh man, that would kill me now. Try a good Mexican lager and we'll see what you think about the Guinness after that. Oh, we have like some Coronas and such like that. Your grandfather loves Guinness. Well, your grandfather's a man's man. That's you know, I'm an Irishman, obviously. I'm an Irishman. We are the intelligentsia of alcohol. My country invented alcohol. It was the Catholic monks. No, kidding. No, Corona tastes like Bo Bleh. Yeah, I'd say so. I've never been a Corona fan. There's people over here who love it, like especially in the heat. Like bottles, like nice cold bottles with a bit of lime on the top of it and everything. We got a Sage, or we got a Royal ship. We drank in Fred Zeppelin's. Heard of it? Ollie, that rings a bell. Fred Zeppelin's. I haven't drank much down in Cork though, to be honest, if that's in Cork. But I do know that name. And it's not just because it rhymes with Led Zeppelin.
Weather warning.
Onion. Onion water. What, Corona? No, there's an ad for them. Oh, it's not a Royal. It's a blood orange. Let's just take the stuff and leave. Corona. Onion water. It's got vented wings, but that's, apart from that, it's nothing. This is for you, housemate Andy, wherever you may be. Yeah, not a big Corona fan. Love an IPA personally. There used to be, right back in my drinking days, I used to do these things called alconauting sessions. And I'd get this beer, it was a special beer. It was called McGargle's Big Banging IPA. It was a citrus IPA. And it used to be 8% alcohol. So I'd have about 7 of those and I'd go to space, you know. It was a strange experience. It wasn't drunkenness. It was just a strange, almost like a trip or something. Now that was back before I was, you know, I'm a different man now, man. But I just put on music on my wireless headset and I just listen and go to, I don't know, just bliss. It was just a nice little activity. Can't do it these days though. That makes me sound like a right knob, but you know, it was fun when it lasted. But the Big Bangin' was a strange taste. Like I wouldn't tell you that it was a tasty lager or nothing, but the 8% like hit you in a strange way. Not when you thought it would either. It's very syrupy though. Anyway, you know, pretty much a teetotaler now. Oh, no, I do still drink in the pub with my friends a little bit. Meet up for a couple of pints there, but no real sessions no more, except if the brock, some dark is involved. I think that's the last of it there. I'm hanging up my boots, my glass boots. Letting, like, it's too expensive now, guys. You know how much it costs for a pint over here now? Everywhere, pretty much everywhere. I know a few Alpha bars where it's still €5, and they've got to kept it down to that, you know, for obvious reasons. It's €7.50 for a pint in average places. Almost €10 for a pint. You'd have to take out a mortgage these days just to have a couple of beers with your friends. It's madness. Did I refuel? Anyway, my dad used to call all that sleeping tablets. That's what he used to call them. I don't think I refueled, did I? Let's refuel and get on with it. I've become kind of a streaming addict, actually. I just like to play games now and just wind down. And besides, my memory is so bad these days, I need to start working on it. I really do need to start doing some kind of puzzles, some kind of memory tests to kind of improve my recall. Because it's not actually my memory, it's recalling those memories. Hey Zeus, I hope they're sponsoring this stream. Used to have a lovely Asus laptop. It was quite good. It served me well. Nice little unit. But when I became a PC master race, you know, so I could do VR back in 2016. That's the start of it. That's when I was hooked back into games. Because I didn't play them for years and years and years. I was playing guitar most of the time. Playing the Fool. Rockstar life, man. But then I came back. VR brought me back. I haven't been able to... I don't want to shake it. It's a healthy thing. It's quite cool. Although Alien Isolation in VR probably took a few years off my life, but it was probably worth it. It was a bit of a metalhead pub. Oh, I missed those bars. I was a grunger, so they used to be a bit of like bother with metalers. They never used to like me. But I miss those bars. They're really hard to find now. The bars that used to be metaler bars in Dublin, they're not. They're just kind of like cross-platform these days. PSA: drinking is the #1 cause of drunkenness. Thank you for that public service announcement, Random Pilgrim. Tip him if you got him. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. I know what they say. Ever had straight vanilla extract? 8% is nice, but I don't really like IPA. Oh, this walks the line between Weavers and Sage. Yeah, the taste of that Big Bangin' IPA, you can still get Big Bangin' IPA that's 8%, but it doesn't taste anywhere near. It's not the same. It's kind of like a clear ale now. It's not the same drink at all. Same name, not the same drink. C-Class. It's a light blue, so maybe... I guess we could adjust the effects, maybe. What was the one Cabal used to tell us? The vapor. Yeah, it's a baby blue, it looks like. Not the best planet to be checking the colour out on, you know, the filter. It could be a mint green or a baby blue. So depending on what it is, could be sage or it could be weaver. But I think I'm leaning towards the baby blue. Oil rain, what the hell is that? Soft pulse. What does that look like to you guys? Is that green? Is that green or light blue? Don't tell me my eyes are going as well. Maybe it's this monitor that I'm using, and this is an art monitor, it's a Cintiq, like, so. Maybe I need to change it to Rec 10 or I don't know. What does that look like, though? Hey, you guys decide in the chat. I don't know. It's not a nice ship anyway. I know. I roasted my whatnots. Couple of boiled eggs there in my exosuit now. Drinking alone is the strat. Yeah, that's it. You don't get in trouble. You don't do any harm. It can be a philosophical journey as well. Well, it was back in the day. I'm pretty sure that memory thing is just getting old, man. Damn, man. Maybe. You know what? I think it's a combination of things. I think with the information overload, I honestly think your brain gets fried because we're processing way too much energy way too quickly, or way too much information way too quickly, and your brain just it gets fried. Why am I here? Why did I come back here? Let's grab our building parts anyway while we're here. I love that they fixed this now. You know, I can just watch battles again. Tell you, I was playing this in VR the other day. Oh, a couple of days ago. I was having a battle and these other NPCs came around and started dancing and cheering in sync with what was going on at the table, and it was awesome. I was going, man, that's pretty slick. Is there anything actually happening here? I think that one's losing. Oh, there we go. Or who are we cheering for, guys? Are we cheering for the Sage Boys by, you know, cheering for Oceanus? Or are we supporting the Weaver? It looks like a light blue to me. Okay, Oberon. A light blue it is. So the Weaver Boys have it. It's not exactly the nicest ship I've ever seen in my life, so it's not meant as an insult. A wise man once said to me that an idea is a good one only if it makes sense while sober and drunk. Obvious. I'm gonna steal that one on you, alright? I'm gonna steal that one on you. I'm gonna, if I can remember, which it's like 50-50. The house always wins. Ain't that the truth? Thankfully, I was never a gambler. I never really got... what's that on the table? What the hell is going on here? Sean Murray. That's so inappropriate, man. You know, there's kids around here. What am I looking at? Look at this. Look at this thing right here. Look. What the hell is that, Sean Murray, huh? Oh, Giannis is happy with himself anyway. I'm gonna... That stance. Have you ever seen a more manly stance ever in your life? I look like a bold child. It's like, no, I'm not eating my dinner. No, I'm not going to bed. No. All right, good luck with that, Weaver boy. I've got business. Got business here with this thing. I could take the large refiner, stick it in the forward operating base maybe, take the Atlas decal. Okay, got all of this, most of that. Don't really need the flags. Got the sage flags, that's all I need. And the voiders, don't really need those. Horse and cart, we don't need those at all. I could take the stone trough. That might be a nice thing to have just for decorations and such. Got all of that, all of this. Right, we can take I would say short timber. And take this. Corner build. Always the glass panel, see-through floor. Always a nice addition, don't you think? And a little timber panel. Corner. Short wall, solid. Yeah, I got all the alloy that I need anyway. Ah, okay. I didn't have that piece, that's why I couldn't do it. All makes sense now. I've got all the autophage parts. Oh, not all. Right, that's the out of salvage data. Let's get back to it. The house always wins. Oh my word. Did he do that on purpose? Did he win that person? What happened? Does Oceanus have a cape? I think he does, doesn't he? In solo play? Alright. There's a Sage Boy Iron Vulture. Check that beastie out. Oh, camo all over it. Yes! Loving it. Good work. That is a dropship right there. The Iron Vultures, man. Nice ship. I like it. We know this is a Sage boy. Okay, I'm getting off work. I may be back. Good stuff, Oberon. Thank you for joining me, pal. I hope you had fun. And I'll see you if you come back. Stay safe out there and check those corners, Oberon. Over 50 gamer.
Welcome to the party, pal.
How are you doing, man? It's good to see you in the chat again. Those kind of pets look too suggestive. Over 50, I'm 100%. I don't think it's just me and my dirty mind. I think it is literally suggestive. Deborah, this is for you.
Welcome to the party, pal.
How are you doing, Deborah? Having a good evening, I hope? Or a day? It's nice to see you in the chat again. The Brain Trust has assembled. I feel safer now. Oh, I see you there, yeah. I missed you. I was distracted there by these suggestive pets. That's what was going on there. Over 50. Have me in the background at work. I'm honoured. I hope work is treating you good. Hope it can bring some levity, some relaxation.
Technology recharge.
I missed the pets. It was kind of nice watching that pet battle there, to be honest. Ain't she a beast? You know, buildable Corvette landing pads on this beast. You see, I'm making the best use of the entire expedition because once the expedition is over, I'll lose this ship forever. I'll never have her back. And I've always wanted a pirate freighter. I just couldn't let go of my other lady. The yet to be named freighter, which we've got a few names there now I'll have to put in a hat. And then she will be named. Sans no-nos, you know, suggestions. He's incorrigible, you know. Well, that's a nice system. Just is that purple? It can't be. No, it's just purple and the. Got me excited, Hello Games. What's this? Huh? I thought there was a glitch there. Distant Mukoner. I'm still partial to my offering of freighter names. Yeah, I like yours. You can't lose with yours. You know. Everybody knows no-nos ones. I'm not gonna repeat them here in good company. I got lucky in my main save. Got an S-class pirate on my third try. You know, I got lucky and unlucky. I got an S-class on my first try. And couldn't go through with the deal over 50. I couldn't abandon my crew, and I think about it all the time. You know, Hello Games could remedy that if they let us have multiple freighters, like build a fleet and then have big fleet battles. Yeah. Nice. What we'll do is we'll try and pick up some multi-tool expansion slots, and we'll get stuck into upgrading the Dire Wasp disintegrator. Is that what it's called? Get that thing dolled up and working. Maybe do a VR stream at some point of just derelict freighter missions like I was planning to do for a good while. But I put it off for so long because it had been so long since I'd actually done any VR streaming. I forgot. I was just worried that stuff wouldn't work anymore and things had changed, and you know, I was kind of nervous. But then the Star Trek one on Saturday, Star Trek Saturdays, that broke the seal again. So now I've done it, and it's a lot more reliable now. We'll be going back in this Saturday as well. So set faces to stun and phasers to kill. And remember, we only get one shot. I think I can donate this now. Still didn't unlock. Still didn't unlock this, but, you know. Ah, it's Borg. We can't do this, can we? We can't take these lights and change the colour. That's a shame, because that would be a nice little ability. C-class. C. Not the best. The best I could find yesterday on the Banshee was a 3+1. As I put my supercharged into maneuverability, I have all 4 slots in maneuverability and have over 3,000 now maneuver. Might keep up yet. How does she handle? Do you notice that difference? Fast responses, is it? You can get nose down probably a lot quicker. Over 50. I envy you with your Pirate Freighter, man. So I'm trying to make it last here, because unless Hello Games change things, when I go back to my main save, I won't have one. But I might do it for the permadeath save, because I'm gonna start the permadeath. And I'm gonna start an abandoned mode save too. 2 different ones. Abandoned mode. Can you get freighters in abandoned mode? Can you build corvettes in abandoned mode? These are questions that I would love to know the answer to. This is for housemate Andy, wherever he may be. Hero of the autophage. B class. Just some loud motorcycles going around here. Loud car engines, like with mufflers. Thought they went out 10 years ago. Right, we've got a black pincers on top. We've got front foils, folded front foils. We've got vented wings. We've got the bat wings in black. We've even got Buck Roger fins. And we've got pin lights. So, not exactly a hammerhead with the water molecule front light. It is a green and black though. It is a Sage Boy. Right, so it's a Sage Boy. I don't think we'd be quick to snap this one up though. But if anybody's interested, here are the glyphs. After the Banshee, this one seems like a little underwhelming. Alright, now we'll take the glyphs down and we're out of here. I got nothing from that? Wow, wonderful. Thank you. Thanks for nothing. Literally. Carapace. Who here thinks we're getting stations unlocked soon? One day I'll be right. At one time I'll be right. And then I'll say, see, I told you so. Oh man. I would have had an S-Class in this save as well, over 50s. If it wasn't for No, just no. He ruined it. And then a multiplayer glitch, I'd beat the freighter, it was an S-Class. And then when I was on it, the thing just disappeared. And I was like, what? And it reset, and I had to do it all over again, but that one was a B-Class. Angry wasn't the word I would use to describe it. So then I just turned off multiplayer and went back. And just took the B-Class, and I was like, yeah, okay, I'll take this. See ya. I was just happy enough it was a pirate freighter. And I was thinking, well, I don't want an S-Class, because then it would be even harder to give up. And then I said, don't build a base on it. Just keep it as is. But what did I do? I went ahead and I built a base on it. And I, you know, gave thought to it. And even put like a little sage oasis here. You know? Boy, I'm going to miss that when it's gone, you know? I built a little engine room here, like a little engineering deck, which I quite like. But it's the bar, man. It's the bar as well. So I'll put all this stuff in, but the bar is probably overkill, and I don't know why I did it to myself. Why did I do this? Oh, we have a geek ready to go. First time there's ever been anybody in here, and it's a geek. Well, I know what's in those pouches, geek boy, and I don't know what you were doing to that table, but you better stop. Okay? That's inappropriate. Remember what I said about geek boys? Remember what I said? You thought I was joking, didn't you? Does anybody want to hazard a guess as to what he's doing there? Corvettes, yes. Freighters, no. Okay, so you can have Corvettes in Abandoned, Deborah, but you can't have freighters. Okay. Well, that actually, you know what? That it makes it better, like, because then you live on your Corvette. that makes Corvettes like central to it. But they're gonna have to bring in more parts for Corvettes then. No storyline, no human population except Nada, who was frozen in time in the space anomaly. No travelers except at the graves. Either the usual dialect as you grab glyph. Objective core jump. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do an abandoned mode save and stream on that sometime. And I'm gonna do a permadeath, maybe on both. I'll do a permadeath separate so I can have a pyro freighter and all of that. But I'll do an abandoned mode permadeath, if that's possible. I think it is, isn't it? The empty systems you find occasionally would be good for player space stations. Wouldn't they? Imagine building your own, like star bases. Wouldn't that be just next level? Listen, you, if I see you in here again, in the officer's mess, carrying on like you're carrying on there, like a dog in the heat, I'll have you blown out the nearest airlock, do you understand? I was trying to show you guys my bar, but he's after spoiling it, so let's go. We're leaving. Gex, man. Like, I even put in a trolley there, like a razor. I forget what you call those. Platform, a mobile platform, is that what it? I don't know. Now, did we pop? We didn't even do it. So we're in a new system. Let's get this done. Yeah, I built this room up as well. Now I have to let all this go because there's no way that I can bring it back into my save. So I've made it much harder on myself. And I don't know why I did that. Abandoned is not hard mode, so it is a safe way to travel just alone. Some do abandoned plus permadeath, which is tough, but at least it is a limited objective. I did a regular permadeath, which is storyline. Intriguing. Yeah, I think I'll be giving those a little dip sometime soon. I scanned that, right? Done. Right, we've had one for the Royals tonight. Well, we didn't. That would turn out to be an orange, didn't it? So we've had one for the Weavers and we've had one for the Sage Boys. We need one for the Royals, maybe. Or a few better ones for the Sage. Over 50 gamer, I made a cafeteria on my freighter and I occasionally see a Gex standing on top of the table. Or a Viking or Korvac stuck in a table. Oh man. I'd love if Hello Games worked out the glitches in their NPCs, man. And, you know, I've always thought they were gonna like throw in AI, like give them some kind of AI so that they could talk, even if it was just in text, respond to questions and all, you know. The cafeteria. Storyline does have you repeatedly taking on sentinels, says Deborah, which is rough and permadeath. Oh, okay. Less life, less strength. Attacks against you are harder. Items are greatly restricted. It sounds like a challenge. I like that. They're selling it to me. I've definitely read in the patch notes that they fixed this. But Exhibit A. What time is it where you are? That's a good question. I don't know. Let's see. It is 21 minutes past 10 p.m. What's that line there? Oh, it's the ring room. Okay. Sleepy time. See you tomorrow. Okay, plan pew pew. Have a good night, man. Thanks for dropping into the stream, and happy hunting. Seems like you're having fun anyway. You the man. See you next time, alright? Oh, and check those corners. It's an orange. Let's just take the stuff and go. I'm not selling these this time. We're scouting out new ships for the Federation. The Sage Federation. B class. No dump truck, that's unusual. Right, ain't no ship here. Let's move on. Yeah, I've done that. What am I doing? Right, save, and let's warp out of here. Jasonov. Let's head to planet Jasonov. Jasonov Hoyev. Pew Pew has a bag load of scalps. He'd just be putting up videos of the encounters on Discord. It's relentless. It's highly entertaining though. I wouldn't personally be doing it. I just feel too bad, you know. But, yeah. It's kind of fun watching him do it. And it's strange for a game that I don't associate with PvP at all. The death animations in it are Like crazy good. I like this no non-stage sky reasoning. I don't think the Royals and the Weavers on Discord were too happy. We sages, we're disgruntled. And it's kind of like, it's a little bit rewarding. As I said, it's like, he's like a proxy. Yeah, we got one down there. Right, let's go down. I was out scouting, doing my missions early in the day today, like this morning, basically. I was just doing them real quick, and I ended up getting into an encounter with a Weaver who took off on a fighter next to me, and I followed him, locked in behind him on a 6, and couldn't help myself but fire. And an almighty wave of infernite fire came out of my ship, and to my surprise hit and wounded him. Now I could have finished him off. I think he was shocked, he didn't know what happened, and he was in my sights, and I banked away and headed off. I think I surprised both of us. Just a short control burst is all it was. I poked the hologram. Okay. Right, now we can take... At least we'll get a memory fragment. Mumble mouth. I might work for a royal, you know? Be double supercharged slot there. Anybody wants that, let me know. We're in Gek territory, so everybody watch their backs.
Product received.
Literally.
Product received.
Yes, we didn't get a fair shot. We didn't. Especially since it's gonna be immortalized in the anomaly for all time. So Deborah, when you and I in the future are playing No Man's Sky and we have to go aboard the anomaly, we're going up to Oceanus, or we're going to run our egg stuff, you know, if you're sequencing eggs, or you're doing you're selling food to the fat man up there, you're always gonna have to go past, or you're using the Stargate to go off to another galaxy, say, or a featured base. You're gonna have to walk by the shame of a large monument that is a reminder of the insult that you've been dealt by Hello Games. So we're not just gonna be able to brush off the devil dirt off our shoulder anymore. We're gonna have to swallow shit sandwiches for the rest of our No Man's Sky career. That doesn't seem like fun to me, Deborah, does it? It's almost like they want us to revolt. To burn the entire anomaly down. A new save buying blueprints. I stopped paying attention for 15 seconds. What are you talking about? Oh, we're talking about this expedition. The winners will receive a plaque, like a big monument on the anomaly. That's going to be permanent. I'll show you where. It's already, the placeholders are already there. And it's going to be there forever. And we Sages, we were 1,000 players short of the Weavers. And although the player numbers have changed, it's never been resolved. You know, our player numbers have not gone up at all. In comparison, we've never caught back up. It's never been leveled out, you know. So, we never had a chance. Like the Sage, right from day one. I think we were 10,000 players behind at one stage at the start. It's like we weren't getting any players at all. And, so me and Deborah are Sages. And we have to now, for the rest of our No Man's Sky career, whether it be in the Sage army or on our own personal saves, every time we go to the anomaly, we have to have that rub in our faces. And we're not too happy about it, obviously. And so we got guys like Pew Pew there, who righteously exact his revenge. I'll head over to the anomaly after this Sentinel ship and grave. And I'll show you the position, the placeholder, the size. It's like it's not a small thing. And it's right beside the egg sequencer. It's a naval aviator, guys. Is that green? Oh, that looks like camo green. That looks like olive green. Do they have olive green Sentinels? I don't think I've ever seen one. Must be grey, somehow changed by the orange filter. Is that grey or... Let's say it's grey. It's a naval aviator at the least, but it looks greenish. Doesn't it? It's like got a green tint to it. Olive green. Let's adjust the effects, see if that helps. Oh, that's green, guys. That's fucking green. No, wait. It's changed this as well, so... I'm definitely sure there's no green front lights in this, so it must be an issue with the filter. It's blue on that. Soft pulse. You know, I don't know. It looks camo green. Now see that green? If we were that green, like if this, could you imagine the Sage? Like that looks camo olive green to me. Imagine our uniform in that colour. Master Chief, baby. That's what we'd be. They couldn't have it. That's too cool. Everybody would be jealous. This looks like green to me. There is no way that's green. Well, obvious. You might be right. It could be my peepers. C-class. That looks green, guys. Doesn't it? I think they do have olive green. They do. Oh. That would be awesome, man. Weaver's trying to creep in our camp. They have it. That's green. That is green. Okay, it's Sage Boy. Now that it's not a purple planet. That's green. It's definitely green. Okay, I was a bit surprised. It seemed strange. Let's go back to default. Yeah, that's green. It's green! Told yous. Am I right or am I right? Right, we've got a Sage Boy ship. It's on skis. Would have been better without the skis, but let me take the glyphs and then I'll give you guys the glyphs. Dreadnought head, front triangular light, Bruce Forsyth chin, skis, green manta ray wings, solid soil on body, black, green, mint green, black bat wings, landing struts. Don't know how many engines. We found another Sage. It's a nice colour. Yeah, I'm happy with that one. Logged. Did I take the brain? I maybe shouldn't have taken the brain, but, you know. Old habits and all. I'm not going back over there. Let's just call in the lady. Olive green is not... You know, they do have olive green, Deborah, because when I was giving the Pillar of Eternity to Tyranneus, his one kept going back to olive green, which is... It looks cooler an olive green anyway. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Obvious. My glyph showing filter still on. Thanks for telling me, man. You know how many times I do that and I do be kicking myself? It ruins the screen. And nobody ever tells me anything. So thank you, Obvious. You're the man. Brian Walsh, your glyph cam is still on. Thanks, Brian. Hey,
Welcome to the party, pal.
that was a funny joke. I was going through the chat and the stream before last, I think it was. I was looking for Stuart's friend code and Oberon's friend code, that I had to add them up, you know, so I had to go back through the chat. They thrown it in there, and I seen your joke. How many Irishmen does it take to screw in a light bulb? Very funny. The answer was 2. Right, one to hold the light bulb and the other to get so drunk that the room starts spinning. You know, that was so good that I remembered it. So good show. And this is for you. Did I give you this one?
Welcome to the party, pal.
If I didn't, or if I did, you get 2. Alright, we got a nice, no fuel again. You see, over 50s, this is why it is so much better to have an S-Class. Because you don't have to keep refueling all the time. Oh, look. We've got a fair few interesting things here. More nanites, surely. Seven of those. Ooh, got plenty of brains.
Technology recharge.
Two of those. Get rid of that. Now we got some stuff cleared out. Sell all these. Get ourselves some nanites. Ready to roll. It is rare, but I'm sure that I've seen it. You're right, I've definitely seen it. That is a good one. It is a good one, man. Left an impression. Oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't go down to the Traveller. The memory fragment. Let's do that. Go to the grave. A little bit of grave robbing never hurt anybody in No Man's Sky, did it? It's this way. Come on. It's a long war. Obvious, I went around the story and just learned the glyphs from anomaly graves. Instead of doing the whole Artem story thing. Probably better off. I did the Artemis thing. I wanted to get the Overseer and unlock all of that stuff, you know. So I did the base missions, I got my Exocraft guy, my multi-tool guy, my armorer, my agricultural guy. Just so I could have the build parts for my freighter and call, and bases, and have NPCs that I could call in and stuff, you know. In fact, grave robbing comes highly recommended and sometimes mission oriented as well. Exactly. It's almost like Hello Games are encouraging us to rob graves. The Traveller's Grave contains remnants of technology. A memory fragment. Joyous day. Yeah, he. The actual storylines are quite interesting, actually, like, to do them. But yeah, it's better to just go to star bases or space stations and deal with the Travelers direct. Get all 16. You know, if you're going to be jumping to glyph addresses, if you see a ship you like or anything, the glyph addresses are just like so desirable, you know? Just want to Stargate everywhere. Let's see if we can get some nice dry of fuel again. I have to refill this thing every 2 minutes.
Technology recharge.
Let's take a black hole anyway. There was a dissonant. Take the black holes. Oh yeah, you can't get the Atlanta Drive and purples. Yeah, purple star systems, man. You know, I missed them. Although this is more like what it used to be like to hunt sentinels. When you didn't have purple star systems unlocked. Paradise Planet doesn't look like one. He's bound, grassy, warm ridden. Yeah, there's nothing here. We're going back. So we got our black hole. Go ins. Oh no, I have purple systems on my main save, Deborah, but the purple systems aren't in the expedition. It's sans purple expedition, purple systems, so it's like it used to be. No, I remember when purple systems were brought in, but it used to be sentinel hunting before they were a part of the game, like, and this brings me back to what it was like then. It's swarm debris. Probably this one we're going to be going to anyway. Yeah, I'm a purple system junkie, and I do forget for new players. It was Terra who called me on that, like, reminded me, you know, that's a purple star system. I was like, oh yeah, sure. I had people watching the streams, like newbies, and they were seeing sentinel ships that they liked. And they were using the glyphs. They couldn't get to the planet because they didn't have purple star systems unlocked. So they'd just get shunted off to a planet in the nearby systems. And there'd be no sentinel there, obviously. And they couldn't find it, and they didn't know why. And that's when I realised, damn! I'm gonna have to take note now when I'm jumping into what colour systems I'm jumping into. Oh, that's horrid. It might be an orange and blue that we've got here. No, it's slate grey. It's not as bad as I thought, but it's a B class. And first dump truck. Again, this is not equal opportunity salesman stuff. We are looking for war machines for the ongoing swarm war, so no need to sell that one. Yes, it hasn't even triggered the storyline yet. Some of the side quests, but not the storyline. Funny thing is, someone tried to core jump during expedition and the game killed them. Broke their techs. They are still in Euclid. Damn, dude. See, no purple star systems accessible anymore because I can't get methane either, so I can't install the flamethrower and jock. No mech flamethrower. Head back towards the center, I think. There's one. Maybe lit. Me a bullet. Yana Isumi Lubok Prime. Some nice names going on here today. Can you unlock purple star systems on this save, Deborah? Is it possible? Or have they got it locked? You'd have to go through the Atlas missions and everything, wouldn't you? Oh yeah, you can't do it because they're not there. The missions aren't physically there, right? Is there another way of getting methane in this game? Or can you only get it from purple star systems? Because they've blocked out on the freighters as well, the collectors. I just happen to have one on my pirate freighter, but it doesn't collect methane. Because I'm not in purple star systems, obviously. But it won't let me build more. The stellar collectors.
Product received. Product received.
Hey. Haddle cores you guys take, right? Yeah, okay. Yes, that was a nice little trick there. Get this, then there's S-Class scanner modules. They are gold for nanites. I haven't even done anything on purple yet. Oh, over 50, you've got so much fun ahead of you. That's where the gas giants are. That's where the deep water oceans are. Oh, there's a Sage gun. Combat exclusive. B. One supercharged slot. Probably not the most intimidating looking weapon. There's an interesting coloured ones. Yeah, not really much to write home about though. Look at these bad boys. Looking slick. Combine 3 stellar gases for methane. Can you do that, DEFCON? DEFCON. You saucy devil. If I can make methane, I can get my flamethrower for the mech. Thank you for that bombshell, DEFCON. That is good stuff. F's in the chat for DEFCON. Michael Beaver. Sages never give up, never surrender. Exactly, Michael. Every other faction would have given up by now. But we laugh in the face of certain defeat. And we go down swinging, isn't that right, Michael? No F's given. That was an interesting pet right there. Right, proboscis. It's an orange swing wing. But it's a vanilla, it's a orange split. Yeah, it's an A class. What are the odds, Hudson, huh? What are the odds? That's what I said, yeah. Right, A class. It is what it is. Anybody want the glyphs? I don't think you'd have much trouble finding this exact thing. There is no shortage of... Oh! Perfect. I need those. Thank you, Autophage boy. No orbit gets chromatic. Freighters will harvest gases depending on type of planet it orbits. I have radon, sulfurine. Let's actually see. I have radon. I collected that from my stellar extractor. There was more though. Freighter. Let me just clear up some of this stuff here. I think that's alright. Ah, we got 10 of these. Put this in there. Got 2 of those. That's lots of nanites. Ooh, 2 of those too. Now where did I have the other gases? I'd given up. I'd totally given up on having anything cool like a flamethrower in this particular expedition. Even though it's war, would have thought like flamethrowers would be key. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Where would I get there? Sulfurine and nitrogen. Would that get her done? If I mix those 3 in a large refiner, methane. Ah, flamethrower. Let's go back to the ship and try. Huh? Oh, you can. Random Pilgrim. 3 nitrogen, sulfurine by 3, and radon by 3. Guys, freighter will harvest gases depending on the planet it orbits. Thank God for you, DEFCON. That is a nice, tasty piece of information right there. Okay, so now I can get a couple of things up. And yeah, over 50s. Deep water bases, man. Get your Nautilon all tooled up and everything. It is spectacular. It's so much fun, the deep water exploration. They've done it so well. The sounds, they've got the looks. It really feels like you're going in, down into the abyss, you know? Just don't try to catch shrimp. Yeah, where did I put that? Stellar Extractor is at the pub, that's it. I can't make new ones because they have it they have it locked out. So I got lucky with this. This came with, look at all that. Oh yeah, boys. This came with the ship. But as you can see, I can't unlock or build more. Now, Andy made me build a refiner here somewhere. Where did I put it? Get out of my way, man. It's not in the bar. Thought it was in here somewhere. Oh, it's in here. There we go. I might get a bit of methane. Oh, guys. Big brains on campus. Good shout, DEFCON. Thank you for the information, Random Pilgrim. Excellent stuff. You guys know your stuff, I tell you that much. I have 5. You know what? That's no problem. All I need now is nitrogen. I can just buy that. Don't even need to go and source it. I'm a billionaire. Like multiple millions, hundreds of millions. I don't need to worry. Scrapping and selling Sentinel ship parts gets you to be rich in no time. Let's tag this one. Black hole. I can duplicate, but replicate. I can replicate, DEFCON. Replicate. I can, but I'm on a strict replication. There's only a couple of things I can replicate. One was frigate modules, because I had to unlock all my engines, and there was no way I was going to be able to get that many frigate modules without access to the guilds, you know. I had to up the guild's membership and get that done and start collecting them again. So I allowed myself to replicate those. AI fragments, obviously, and perpetual cakes. Everything else, I think there might have been one more thing I was allowed, but everything else I have to source, I have to grind out. It's to keep me busy while I'm away on this expedition. Just raid a bunch of abandoned. I couldn't. It would have taken ages because I had so many other things to do. Obvious. I got them legit. I think I had about 13 or so, 14. I had them legit, but it takes loads to unlock this. You know, for the freighter. So it was this. I needed my drives, so I could go to different coloured star systems for the Sentinel ship hunting. So I just unlocked these, and that was that. And then unlocked base parts so I could build These are useless, can't use them. So, you know, there's no stellar extractor available that I can see there. Maybe I'm missing it. But I noticed that I couldn't build one when I tried to build a few of them. And realised I'd been locked out of this expedition. But luckily, the Pirate Freighter came with one, which was a happy happenstance. And that's all I did. But everything else I have to grind. So fuel, resources, all has to be ground out. A couple of the Dread Marines wanted to drop me care packages. Terror gave me a few in the start, which was okay, because it was like the start of the expedition, and you know, it was cool and all, but it was more realistic, you know. But to just go randomly duping everything, where's the fun on that? I'll just bore myself to death. Because the missions, conservatively, if I didn't drag them out, if I just went and did them, like I can do them in the morning, I just piss about and do them. They're all done in 15 minutes, and that's conservatively. So I have to have a lot of other activities to keep me going during the downtime, which I've built forward operating base Alpha 1. That's pretty much sorted now. It's got electromagnetic power. I grinded out all of those ingredients, or those blueprints, by the way, as well. Manually getting salvaged data and, you know, unlocking them piece by piece as we go along, you know. But yeah, ain't nobody got time for that kind of grind in this particular expedition, because I needed to get up and running with a Sentinel. That was the whole point. And then Groisman came in with the Sentinel. So I grinded out my glyphs. I got all my glyphs, my blueprints, the old-fashioned way. And Groisman dropped in the Banshee there, so I had to go and get her. It's a relatively common loot from Derelict Freighters. There's what I could have done, obvious, yeah. Because I am going to be doing Derelict Freighter missions. I'd wanted to do them in VR. I'd had it planned for a good while now. I wanted to upgrade my freighter, at least as far as a C class could go. Can't get an S class. I made it hard on myself. And now I'm emotionally attached to this ship because it was my first ship. Not this Pirate Freighter, the other one. The Enterprise model. In my main save. She's only C class. This one I stupidly built up, and I'm gonna have to watch her decommissioned. Vanish into nothing. Although I could have it that she's still out there, you know. The crew still carrying on. You know? The perverted Gek crew, space chick and stoners. We all know what's in that pouch. Interesting. Like Hello Games took away certain technology which seems to encourage teamwork. Yep, they nuked Corvettes, all Corvette building stations, but left the salvageable parts. They're still there, so you can still sell them and make some quick bucks to keep you going. They've taken away the Stellar Extractor, but other things as well, I've noticed. Also, I don't have the Legacy Freighter parts, which are the cooler corridors in my opinion. I like a mixture of both of them, but it's kind of sad. Oh, that's not bad. A twofer. Yeah, they're definitely planning something. This is going somewhere. But I do hesitate to... What do you call it? Speculate? Hesitate to speculate. Because you just can't tell. This is how I get them. See that? Obvious, this is where I get my salvage frigate modules from. But I get them from the guild. The guilds, like, that's where I get the... Really, there. I get these storage augmentations so I can flush out, doll up my warhorse. I'm doing this as well for the Dire Wasp disintegrator. I'm gonna start getting those. But if anybody was there for the stream where I was about to declare war on the Weaver faction and do some terrible things, you remember that almost like they were reading my minds or something. Reading my mind, that Weaver boy, Jeff Gorbach, dropped into my inventory 60 salvaged or augmented storage slots, a bunch of, I think it was 60 multi-tool slots and 60 exosuit slots, which I gave those to the green boys. But that one act of random kindness built a bridge, extended an olive branch, so I could no longer do what I was thinking. But they're, as I said, they're definitely up to something. There's more to this expedition than meets the eyes. It's definitely some kind of stress test. It's definitely laying out something bigger for a bigger expedition. It's kind of like a launch pad, you know, to get something established, ironed out. Now, I could look like an absolute buffoon when they come out with nothing in August, you know, or they just announced Light No Fire, something like that. We're on a trash collector planet.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I think I've got the carrier AI fragments. I got 5 legit ones so far by taking out the Sentinels, then the Sentinel Dreadnought. I've got 5 of those so far. So, you know. I'm doing my part. It's getting harder and harder to get good pictures of the ships. Alright, we've got a Weaver boy ship. Another toy interceptor with an underbite. Great white shark head, no front light, thorium jaw. It could be purple, but you know, close enough to blue. Manta wings, solid Cylon body, side engines, landing struts, pin lights on the side. Purple or blue. Bat wings, you know, rear exhaust, top pin lights. There you go. It's not too bad. It looks good Kind of slick. It will work with a weaver. First I'll take... Bring it down. Frame it correctly there. Yeah. It could work for a weaver. But no one else. And here are the glyph cams. Up they go. It's not a bad ship, actually. Great White Shark Head. Can't lose with that one. Although it's like a grey purple. It's not green anyway, so the sages can't have it. Looks slick. I like it. I like the colours. It's kind of like I call it naval aviator, you know. It's like a two-tone grey almost. And there you go. Glyphs off. Happy days. If you come get one for yourself, do let us know. Put it up on the Discord. But as for me, we keep going. The irony is that I do have my perfect Sentinel ship for the Sage. Not in my main save though. But it is more like an event than an expedition. I fully agree with you, Deborah. You're right. It is an event. It's not really the standard expedition at all. They're testing this new event. This is a new way of doing things. It's much better, but I don't think it will replace expeditions. I think it's just a new thing. They're bringing in factions in No Man's Sky. We never thought we'd see that. And how would they turn this into a quick redux? Oh, that's a good question, Deborah. They couldn't, could they? I mean, you couldn't even do this on a relive, could you? Do I have to refill my feckin' fuel again? How? Is there a bug or something? I literally just filled it in the last system. Tell you guys. I think there must be some kind of bug. I'm sure I'm supposed to get like at least 10 jumps. Kaktonov. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's a triple X. We got nothing. If I pop one here, it might go back. Well, let's give it a shot anyway. No, a new one. Excellent. Killian! I'll be back. Abandoned indeed. I love the abandoned systems, Deborah. I'd love to be able to claim one of those stations. Build up a base there, you know. New Starbase base parts. Space station base parts. How cool would that be? It's a twofer. Ugly as sin, though. There's some fuel.
Received.
Badly needed.
Product received.
Stored module. Let's see if we can donate more to this fella. Okay. Huddle core. Start getting those. We can trade it in for nanites. And we will be looking pretty. Hey, got a traveler. I have found ships in abandoned systems on a planet with no fauna. Wait, you found sentinels? I've never gotten a ping in an abandoned system before. I mean, no, abandoned, yes. But triple X with no base station, you know, have never gotten a ship in Sentinel, I mean. Interesting solar here. Blue and yellow. Black and red. You know, as far as explorers go, this thing's pretty interesting looking. It looks like a bird of prey or something. Black and red, man. Yeah, interesting. Yeah. It's funky. There you go. They're the glyphs if anybody wants one. It's not bad. Contrary to what people say, it does happen, but very rarely. Nice. Imagine they were the best ones. I've got all that stuff, haven't I? The really top drawer sentinels, you know. Triple X systems. But it's like Cabal, you know, and its colliding systems. He's found 2. I've never found a single one. And I've logged thousands of systems already. What factions are you known for? Hey, you radiated spawn, welcome back.
Welcome
This
to
is
the
for you.
party, pal.
You get your John McClane. Are you doing pirate? Well, factions, I'm Sage, so I'm a Sage boy. You can't choose your factions, unfortunately. Well, fortunately, you know. Because everybody will remember the Sage boys. No matter who wins. Because we would have gotten ripped off and it'll be a big controversy. So even if the Weavers win, it'll always be joined with the caveat of, yeah, but you had the most players. You know? What about the Sage boys? You know, there were 1,000 players behind you guys. Mathematically impossible for them to win. Hello Games made it so that you couldn't outwork your opponent. You couldn't grind results. When we Sage, we like to grind. We're patient, considered, dogged, determined, stubborn. There it is. Okay, finally. Oh, that's the station. What on earth is going on here? Gonna land up here yonder. Nice. Radiated Spore. Nice. I finally got my Freighter S-Class Starship. Fighter S-Class Starship. Congratulations, Radiated Spore. It's a good feeling, isn't it? Did you see that big giant worm flying in there? Guild, I mean. Oh, right. I do them all. Look at the worm. I've got the Mercantile Guild, the Mercenary Guild, and the Explorers Guild. So you do them all. The Explorers Guild is good for batteries, fuel, and frigate modules. Sometimes salvaged, sometimes starship augmentation modules. But that's the best way to... Oh, that's a long way. What's going on here? Well, we've got the perpetual cakes, boys. We are bingoed. Look at those jetpacks. Sage boys. Masters of the universe. Sage boys. Almost out of juice. Didn't really put much of a dent in it at all, did it?
Toxic protection falling.
Oh, take that. Words with Duke. Languages, my guy is a word collector. Love the words, man. Yeah, Radiated. What colour are you? I hope you're green. The big green mean machine. Red is dead and blue is poo. 35. This ship better be worth it. Better not be orange. Usually it's orange when I have to do this stuff. Anyone see a sentinel there? There she is, orange. I knew it. Every time, boys and girls. Every time. Oops. Take that. C-class. This one's for housemate Andy. Green Army are those guys that protect rocks. Oh, oh, look, it's me. See that radiator spore? Look. They're green boys. We fight wars and we win. That's what we do. Even when we're disrespected by Hello Games, with 1,000 less players than the Weavers, 500 less players than the Royals, didn't stop us. We still stayed in the fight. Surprisingly enough, people didn't get demoralized and quit. Well, No did, but you know, it says a lot about No. I mean, I could be green. I'm not locked down to any particular... No, it's a faction. Are you doing the expedition? You'll be assigned the radiated. You can't choose. The wisest and best are Sage, because they know we can take it. They know we can handle adversity. Like, we're not crybabies. They put the crybabies in Weavers, you know. But the ones they know can take it, they put in the Sage. We're like the Navy SEALs, or even better, we're like the Delta Force of No Man's Sky. But yeah, it's the Swarm Expedition, so you will be assigned your faction. And that same faction will be across all of your saves, so it's tied to your account. You've only been playing for a week. Ah, lucky you, bro. You've got so much good stuff ahead of you. It took me a while before I started doing... Discovered by Beagles of Burnage. What the... Black hole discovered, so I only came here for that. Yeah, I only started doing expeditions a couple of years ago. But it is a good way of learning the game. Maybe not this one, because this is a brand new type of expedition, as Deborah said. It's more of an event. It's not really an expedition. This is more like a, you know, a cooperative war effort. I need to fix my fighter spaceship for... Exactly, man. You've got so much cool stuff ahead of you. You got your S-class fighter now. That's a good feeling, isn't it? Especially when you have the one you're looking for and it looks all nice. Doll it up now. Put in S-class modules. X-class used to be better. But I've been having bad ones lately. All the S-classes are better. Like S-class upgrade modules. So, maybe Hello Games have made a change or something, I don't know. But fiddle around with it, you know. Get her up ready for the war. Because I think the Swarm are coming into the main game. Grace man! It's good to see you, man.
Welcome to the party, pal.
How are you doing, Grace man? You'll get to keep your old save. I'll get to keep my old save. That's true. I'll just lose everything here. The expedition will give you a fighter in your colour. Oh yes, that's true as well, Deborah. A lovely, nice little fighter. They're not even the bad chicken ships this time. They're not. They usually give you these hauler looking things. But this time they gave you fighters. Pretty decent ships in your colour. Oh yeah, if you want to do an expedition, Radiated, you have a choice. You can do it from your main save. So you call in the anomaly and you go over as yourself, as your main character. And you go over and you initialize the expedition at the Nexus terminal. But if you want to do it in a different save, you just create a new save and then click on the expedition and it'll take you right there. I'm doing good, Grace man. Good. How's the new arrival? How's she getting on? Oh yeah, by the way, what was that? Yeah, I'll show you the multi-tool. You get the coolest multi-tool. I can change here and then show you in the thingies, can't I? Right. You get this multi-tool after you complete phase 2 of the expedition. Look at that. Radiated spore. Is that not a lovely piece of tech? Spared no expense. It's a mean looking machine, isn't it? In the colours of the Empire too. So, Dread Wasp Disintegrator. You get that. And you get armour. Like this backpack here. So it's all good, man. That's where you do expeditions as well. You get a lot of good stuff. Yeah, isn't that cool? Radiated. You get like nice armor and stuff as well. Expedition rewards, like base building parts that you don't get otherwise. Posters, you know, other little nice bits and pieces, you know. I've done this. Let's head down. You know, what I'll do here as well is I'll unlock the squadrons. There's another nanoid grind for you. I'll unlock my squadron and I'll get them all done up in these. I'll go and get a whole fleet of these Banshees. No, that would be too much effort because then I'd have to update. I'd have to get them all up to S classes, wouldn't I? So that'd be a nightmare. It's hard enough getting this one up there. Get over here, see what we can get for free. Wait a minute, no. No, there might be a way around that. I could sell it. Sell it to the guy, right? Hire him as a wingman. And then reload my save. Would that work? Sounds too dangerous, doesn't it? You'll be green, red or blue until the expedition is over though. That's true. Yeah, you can't change... You can't change your colour. Like all your stuff will be limited as well. Although if you have a good eye and you work really hard, you could look like me. You know, you could get the right amount of black to break up the green. But you can't change the green colour. That's if you're Sage. If you're Royal, you look red. You'll have red instead of green. And if you're Weaver, you'll have blue. Oh, yeah, and if you get the expedition, you do the expedition. It's a good way of learning the game. This is a different kind of event, though. But it's good. Like, you'll figure it out. We're here anyway, so you can always ask us, and especially go to the Discord or anything. There's a No Man's Sky forum up there. If you have any questions, there's a lot of good people there, though. They'll answer your questions. But any rewards that you get will be available to all of your saves. So if you start a new save and you do the expedition on a new save, you'll still have all of those rewards in your main save as well. You'll have them from the Quicksilver store. You can collect them there. Whoa. Don't know what that was. We got a Green Boy station here, or like, what's going on with my controller, man? Where is it doing that again? It's like it gets its own... does its own thing there. Oh yeah, expansion slot too. I'm fully expanded, but you know, it's nice to have. I can drop it in the Green Boy's pants. C-class. B-class, not really. Not really blowing my hair back at all. Oh, with Discord. Yeah, Discord link in the description, Radiated. I like green out of those colour choices. Ah, you're a good man, Radiated. I hope Hello Games puts you in with us and not the Weavers. Yeah, looking cool in this game is one of the satisfying things to do. Radiated, you get your nice armor, nice multi-tool, nice ships, nice fighter, nice freighter, build some nice bases. So much ahead of you, man. Don't do that. You know, let Pew Pew do it for you. The Weavers do not need more people, exactly, Deborah. And I'm surprised Hello Games didn't at least even address it. Like say, don't worry, we know that it's unfair, we're gonna do something about it, but they just ignored us. They didn't care at all. And the players just kept mounting up on the Weaver side. Alright, this looks ship for the Royals. No, it's orange. A-class Hudson.
Good night.
It's an orange. I wanted it to be red, but Sean Murray must have been listening to the stream earlier and got a bit unhappy with me. And just decided, you know, you're going to get oranges for the rest of the night. 10 Walker brains, though. Yeah, Pew Pew was a good collection of ear bobs and scalps indeed, Deborah. The guy is an unstoppable force. He loves what he does, doesn't he? LOL, I find you so you could... Yeah, you know, Weavers just didn't have what it took. They needed more people. They knew that in a fair fight, you know, the Sage Boys just had too much of an advantage. They were just too good. Couldn't have that, you know what I mean? Couldn't allow the Sage Boys to have equal numbers, because then the fight is over. We win. They had to hobble us. And even then, the Sage Boys still didn't quit. Why do I keep dropping out of warp? Get yourself a nice Pyro freighter like this as well. Radiated, huh? Look at her, ain't she beautiful? They're so big, like it feels like I'm not even moving and I'm on full thrust here. Oh, that would be why. Yes. Oh, you like orange radiated? If you like orange, you're in for a treat. Orange is the most common Sentinel ship in this game. In fact, I like orange as a colour. But I just don't like orange Sentinel ships all that much. It's passable when it's orange and black. It's quite nice. Oh, I've done this. Boy, get away from me, Gek boy. He's blue. Blow him out the airlock. I got to get back to work, but I'll be listening. Roger that, Radiated. Don't work too hard, buddy. Save some of that energy and join the Sages. Sage some of that energy. I love this game too, Radiated. It's a wonderful game. As a Weaver, I agree. Over 50, it's all good. See, the Weavers have a lot of good people like you as well. So I try to allocate the blame where it belongs. At the feet of Hello Games. Right? They're the ones that hobbled the Sages. They could have just pushed a button and said, oh, look at that. There's an awful player disparity there. Let's just top up the Sages a little bit, you know. But they didn't. They didn't even acknowledge. Over 50, get on Duke's Discord. I found you a beast of a ship. Oh, yeah, Graceman. That's right. Yeah, over 50, if you have Discord, there's a link there in the description. Go to that. That'll take you to the Discord for this channel. And there you will find a No Man's Sky Captain's Log. You'll see it. You click in there. I think that's where you put him, isn't it, Graceman? It could be in general, though. And going there, Graceman has found a lovely unit for the Weavers. A lovely blue Sentinel with full-size swing wings, if I recall. It's in blue, so it can't be a Sage. He's a sad blue Gek. Yeah, that's it. I mean, he's trying to be in me. Oh, you got to watch out for those Geks, by the way. My Pilgrim's having time for do some expedition work later. See you later, Random Pilgrim. Thank you so much for dropping in again. It's always a pleasure to see you. Enjoy that expedition work. Sláinte, and hopefully I'll see you again in the next one. Oh, nice one. He's just joined there. So, There's a nice ship there for you over 50. Deborah Allen. I got the blue black Jet Dragon tank fee. A upgraded to S. Is a T4. That's a beast. Captain's log, right at that. Yeah, it's in Captain's log over 50. Groisman is like on a roll here. He's the one who dropped in the Banshee as well. Okay. Oh, a Koyad? Nice, okay. Oh, I should be keeping my eye out for nitrogen. I forgot already. We're just short of nitrogen, so I think if get some of that, make more methane, then I can put a flamethrower in Jock. Can I have a flamethrower in my multi-tool? I don't think they added that yet, did they? And if not, why not? Why is there no flamethrower in multi-tools? Oh yes, that's the thing. I finally noticed it. B-class. A-class. You got... Not great. Take the fuel, fire, that which I desire, circuit board, and we get storage augmentation. We're going to need lots of that to get the Banshee all souped up, ready for the Hive War. The Hive War is that a Royal? Here's a nice fighter for the Royals. You like your big long Excalibur swords? Have at it. Ringo. There we go. It's caught for all time. Oh, you know what I forgot? The Traveler's Grave that I paid for, and I forgot to go down and get the actual thingy. Pinocchio fighter. I want one of those staffs. You gotta unlock the autophage and go through all of that. So work your way through the missions. The in-game missions. You get a settlement. I think you have to do the trace of metal, don't you? In the settlement.
Technology recharge.
And then you'll be able to build staffs. then you're gonna have to persevere until you find a good enough staff in the colours you want, which is can be quite difficult. But it's a nice hunt. I got lucky. There's a little dance trick. Another orange. Thankfully. It seems like No Man's Sky is kind of spoiling our fun here. We're just getting oranges all the time now, so we're not getting reds or blues or greens. Orange just doesn't stop showing up. As I said, radiated, it's all ahead of you. Truth be told, I did not like staffs for a long time. I even made fun of No-No when he got his staff. And then I got this one. I got the staff bug. Now my character feels naked without one in its hand. What was that? What was that explosion? What the hell's going on around here? There was an explosion there. Did anyone see or hear that? Let's walk out of here. Fuel again?
Technology recharge.
Ackland. Yeah, you get to keep the cool stuff after the expo, except, well, here's the thing. If you get a freighter, or you get ships, or anything like that, if you go in, if you started a new save and do the expedition from your new save, so when you go to your main screen, and you know where you go to load your save, choose instead new save. And that'll bring you to a screen, and then you can choose the expedition. If you do it that way, then after the expedition's over, that save will convert into a main, like an actual save. So you can carry on with everything you have there. And all of the restrictions obviously will be unlocked, so then you can change out your gear, you can have whatever colour you want and such, because it will have reverted back to a new save. And you'll keep everything. And any of the rewards that you get from the expedition, you'll have that available to you in the Quicksilver store for all your saves, whatever saves you have. But if you go in with your main save, you won't keep this. Like if you get a freighter, you won't keep it. We're not sure yet whether we'll be able to bring back our ships. So I have the Dread Banshee there. She's all done up now. Looking slick. Like, I might be able to make a copy of her, like, bring her in, basically bring her into my main save from the anomaly at the end of the expedition once it's finalized, but, you know, did that bring me back there? Wrong one. Ah, yes, there we go. Nice. But you know, all of this here, I'll have to say goodbye to all of this at the end of this expedition. I will post mine. I didn't discover the planet, but I did spend most of yesterday finding a T4. Nice. The best I found on the Banshee is a 3+1. But the 1 is just over and up one slot. That's a nice ship. Did you put a comm ball down, Deborah? Let me head back. What about just getting a whole hangar full of Banshees? And then, you know, getting a whole squadron. Get my squadron unlocked. Calling them in against the swarm. Just a whole squadron of Banshees. Red and black. Hauler though. She's not a hauler. She's an X-Wing. Blood red. Long body though. I guess the Royals could have this one if they want. She's got the nice wings. Perfect front foils, I mean. The visibility is nonsense, but you know, you get the drift. We've got perfect front foils, no clipping. We've got the dreadnought head, we've got the flux capacitor light, we've got the box grille and mandibles. We've got the Lego body with the Airwolf attachment. We've got side engines, we've got pin lights, we've got vertical stabilizers and landing struts. We've got the X-Wing, blood red and black. Not a bad ship, really. A candidate for any royals out there, so I'll just stick up the glyphs there. I haven't got many for the weavers at all tonight. No, I put a base. It states Blue Dragonfly tank. Roger that. I'll keep an eye out, so I'll head back. Might be interesting to have a whole squadron of Banshees going up against the swarm. Right there. Okay, we'll do one more. We'll end off tonight's stream.
Weather update.
That was a nice one to end on, though. That was a red and black, so maybe I should quit while I'm ahead, but you know, I never do smart stuff. Let's go get the orange you know what's gonna land on. Right, let's go do it. Let's give Sean Murray his joys. Thank you for entertaining. Thank you, Radiated, for giving me your time. I appreciate it, man. I hope I provided some distraction from work. Same for you, obvious. Don't blame me, though. The boss comes looking. Well, let's go to one more dissonant here. Sowenton. I stitch. Is it Chanab? Is it Chanab? I don't know. You tell me, is that Gimpo? It is Gimpo. Anyone want to go to Oft Usl Gimpo X? I'm taking that system either way. Yeah, I've no boss to check on me. Nice one, Radiated. That's good. Yeah, I'm just working with your stream on. LOL, good stuff, obvious. Sage boys. Sage boys. Right, there we go. Dread. Gimpo is now ours. Welcome to the Dread Empire, Gimpo. Pity it wasn't a dissonant with a whopper of a ship, like. That'd be nice. 8 bar. Or A bar. Hitchin Uxie. Your voice is so calming. Ah, thanks, Radiated Spore. That's so nice of you to say. Maybe I'll start doing ASMR. Yeah, I don't even know how to do that. Hello, and welcome back to No Man's Sky. Sit back, relax, let me entertain you. And maybe Hello Games could give us more players! Dread. Tagged, bagged, logged. Gosh. Nertect, gosh. Toxic. Badus. I wonder if Hello Games was trying to send me a message. Subtly, you know? Subtly, not so subtly. First of all, let's put this where it belongs. Crack that. Oh, would you look at this? We've got 10 more. I won't do those right now. Yeah, we've got a lot of stuff to sell, actually. Quite good, quite good. Do you spend any time in a No Man's Sky Discord in VC? I feel like we did a bit of fishing expedition together. VC? I'm not up with the cool kids, obvious. Chris, he's gone to sleep. Was it that good? Was it, Grace, man? Do I have the minerals? Depends. It is a version of me like my freighter is Decrimson, which is me. So most of me be are variants of me. Some are guys, but mostly me in ship form. That's interesting. Yeah, as a guy, I always call ships she. I think it's tradition. Oh, voice chat. Oh, okay. Might have. I'm grabbing that one. I'm a royal. Nice. Good stuff, Brian. I think we found 2 tonight that are pretty decent for the royals. Fortunately, we found 1 for the weavers, but it doesn't really... in fairness, it wasn't the best one. I don't think any weaver would really be interested in it. We found a nice one for the sages tonight. It's kind of like a stealth fighter. Yeah, that was a nice one to end on as well. That was a nice one. Lovely blood red, you know, and black. So, have at it, Brian. Enjoy. I think we're all going to be fighting together when it becomes open season on the Hive anyway. So it should be nice to see some good looking sentinels in there in the fight. It'll sure make me feel better anyway. Hit the station first. The Boundary Herald is an awesome ship, but the red and black, you know, I had to have green and black as a sage. So although I did consider just staying with the Boundary Herald because she is an awesome ship. When Grace Man dropped this in the Discord, I just went, hells yeah, I'm having that. There it is, that's the one I was looking for. And I was saying, what are the odds that I would find this thing? Because if you made this red here, this is probably my perfect sentinel ship. You know? That's how close we came, guys. So I went on that mission. And there's just no... the original game loop that I was going to have was to be fishing for a sentinel ship. Like that. In out there. You know, so I could... ride into battle as a sage in a beautiful ride like that. And you know what happened? Once it was there, it was like, oh, look at her. Yeah, boys. There was an Irish Spitfire pilot in World War II in the Battle of Britain. Paddy Finucane was his name, and he used to fly a Spitfire called the Green Shamrock. And there it is. The Banshee. Which in Irish mythology, the Banshee is actually not a bad thing. She's actually a good... she comes with warnings sometimes, but... my dad... I just think they're all demonic entities or whatever, but... my dad, when he was a kid, they were all up in the attic. And his brothers and his sisters, and they came from a large family. And up on the roof, an old hag, like, which was a banshee. He says, now my dad was a man's man, kind of strong, silent type, you know, didn't make up crap, always told the truth, you know. So, you know, if he told you something, you know it was legit. And he said that his brother was sitting by the window, and the window was open, and it was late at night, and they were all up there in the attic. And he said the banshee grabbed his brother by the hair and dragged him out the window, and my dad and his other brothers jumped on him and grabbed him and pulled him back in. And he said she disappeared then after they got his brother back in through the window. And I was like, what the? Now, coming from anybody else, you'd be going, yeah, whatever. But when my dad told me, I knew he doesn't lie about stuff. So I was like, okay. That's nice to know. Thanks, Pops. This is a stinker. Although, listen, if the Weavers get desperate, maybe, you know, it's got Buck Roger wings. Cabal might like those, but it's kind of flimsy. It is a pincers on top. Better if it was on bottom. But we've got the Predator lights on front, Dreadnought head. A kind of sky blue, slate grey, bug body, top pincers, pin lights, Buck Rogers fins. And this one's a C class. I wouldn't even say this is a Weaver's one. The blue isn't the right blue. It's more like, I don't know. What would you call it? Well, I tried, guys. I tried. At least it's not an orange thing. Look at this thing. Is that a glitch in the game? What the hell are those things? The ultimate Mohawk dinosaur. These are unique. That's a mantis. A mantis dinosaur. And we've got a Mohawk. They kind of look like angel wings. Don't think I've ever seen those before. Butterflies. I've definitely never seen that. A sage butterfly. Ah, yes. What do you reckon? Should we ride into war on this? Do you think our enemies would tremble at the sight of the Sage Boys riding in like this? Sage Boys, Sage Boys, masters of the air. Sage Boys, Sage Boys. Yeah, somehow I don't think we're going to inspire fear in our enemies' hearts. But you know, I could unlock something here. Hold on. Do I have enough minerals here? How do I do this again? Oh, there we go. Yeah. 1,000 nanites done. We're adopting this guy. Adopt this companion. There we go. Epic. Look at that, man. We got a Sage Butterfly. Now, if anybody wants this, if any of you Sage boys and girls, but we're all Sage boys, if you want one, There's the glyphs. Go get yourself one. And then we can all ride into battle on this. Who needs sentinels when you've got one of these? I mean, it's hard to kind of capture this guy. Not the most flattering picture ever. But you know, I'm going to take that. Glyphs down. Oh, glyphs back up. What are you doing? I like a butterfly egg. I'd like a butterfly egg. Okay, I can get you a butterfly egg. I'll have to rendezvous with you on the anomaly or something obvious. Or if you have a friend code. If you're on the Discord, you can send it to me through the Discord. That'll be subtle. If you want to stick your friend code in the chat there, you can, but probably better to do it on Discord. Flutter Sage. Let's go. Yeah, that's it. I can get you an egg. In fact, I can probably make this lay an egg right now. Induce egg gestating. So you'll have to wait 23 hours. He's feeling sad, boy. Oh, yeah, gently pat. Good treat. Give another treat. Gently pat. Why is it not inducing the egg? That's crazy. But there you go. Yeah. Sage boys. We may have gotten ripped off by Hello Games in the competition. But at least we got a butterfly. Look at him. Bobbing my head I am. Head banging. Sage boys! Sage boys! Coming at you with the butterflies! If only I could shoo from this thing, it'd be so funny. Oh, dude. Don't get jealous now, Banshee. Don't get jealous. Cabal! Oh, I left the glyph cam on. This is for you, buddy.
Welcome to the party, pal!
I'm about to wrap up the stream. How have you been doing, man? Boogie. Did you see that thing? What a beautiful butterfly. Look at these yolks, though. That's a mantis right there. Look, I've never seen one quite like that before. And obviously Mohawk here with the angel wing head. Yeah, that's it. How are you doing, buddy? I hope you got some sleep. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, back. There we go. Can you strap lasers on that thing? Michael, you can, but I don't know if they work. Has anyone ever used them before? You can even get ones in the anomaly. Pet lasers and stuff, but I don't know if they do anything. Or if they're just strictly decoration. Because it'd be an awful waste if it was just decoration. Oh, I tell you guys, I'm... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell was that? I have to have a word with the captain. Or the navigator. I was about to say, I never get tired of seeing such a beautiful... straight in front of me. Couple of good sentinel ships tonight, guys. One nice one for the Sage boys. A lovely one for the Royals. But not many for the Weavers. I don't think I found a decent one for the Weavers tonight at all. You know, blue was a really it's a rare colour. Look at him. Pink eye. Get out of here. That was one angry looking geck. Where did he get those cool eyeballs? The Terminator geck. Pretty slick. Pretty cool looking. Ah, yes. We head to the bar. Take off our pants, have a couple of drinks. You know, get comfortable. After a long night of war. Well, 15 minutes of war and then Sentinel ship hunting. Ah. Now. Oh, my eyeballs. My eyeballs. The mouse just destroyed the very carefully arranged framing there. Whoa, let's go through. Here's the shout out, guys. It was a nice... yes, the lasers work. Deborah, you're not having me on, are you? Are you telling the truth? The lasers work? Can you confirm that? Because if they work, I'm going and getting them. I didn't think they worked. I had an option to buy them at the Quicksilver store and I didn't bother because I didn't think they were real. I thought they were just decoration. You mean I could have lasers on my butterfly? That'd be insane. Very much so, Chap Dread. Still at it. Should be over it in the next week also. A nice one, man. I'm glad to hear it, bro. Look after yourself, man. These are stressful times, you know. I have a Guinness. We were having a long chat about Guinness there earlier on, Cabal. Obvious there thinks it's the tastiest thing he's ever had in his life. Right, let me go through, if it lets me, because it usually cuts off my chat. Yeah, it did it again. I don't know why it does that. Oh, Zed loves Guinness. I didn't see that there. I'll have to remember that. Right, who was in first? It's a shame. I can't go back all the way, guys. My memory is awful. But who was in first? Sorry, something in my eye here. Oh, it's a strand of my hair. Nice, lovely, lovely. Right, I can't go far back, so I don't know who was in first. This mechanic, bro. It's not like I don't need my chat or nothing, you know. But anyway, I'll go all the way back. Let me think. Let me put some effort into thinking who it was. Who was there? I was talking to early on. My brain's like a frazzled peanut. It needs a bit of water put on it. Yeah, it's all the stress of war, you know. But whoever it was, I'll remember at the start of the stream. When I look back on the stream, I'll be kicking myself like I always do. But anyway, I'll just go through the order that I have here, right? It's not the actual order, but I just want to put it out there. I know there were people before, but my memory is just so terrible, I don't remember. Zed was first here. on the chat, but he wasn't first in the chat. But Zed is here, from what I got. Lovely to see you, Zed. I'm glad you like Guinness, man. It's a great drink. It's a sign of a true warrior. You know, my dad was a big Guinness man. His dad was a big Guinness man. He made me a big Guinness man, my dad, as well. I like Guinness, and I have made other people Guinness men as well. All the lager boys. Anyway, enough about drink. Obvious, lovely to have you in. I hope I entertained you a little bit, took the sting out of work, man. Great, I love being entertainment at somebody's job, man. That makes me feel good, because jobs I've had in the past, I would have loved to have something like that, but I always had managers hanging over me, like micromanaging everything, whatever job I was in. Ollie, lovely to see you, man. Thank you for being on the chat. Take it easy on the Twinkies. I love them too much, but you know, I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for giving me your time. Random. It was Random Pilgrim. Random Pilgrim was first in. Randy, thank you for joining in. That just came back to me there. I appreciate it, Random. Lovely having you here tonight. Good luck in your expedition. I know you're off grinding and that right now, so I appreciate you. The Dude, thanks to Dude. Always lovely to have you here. Plant Pew Pew was also one of the early ones in too. Plant Pew Pew. We're trying to talk him down a little bit. He's still gone postal, but you know, I think we're having some success. Although his ear collection is growing frighteningly large. Deborah, love having you in here, Deborah. Thank you again. More brain box stuff from you today. So good stuff. It's obvious, Deborah. Oberon, of course. Oberon, thanks for dropping in, man. I appreciate you. You are a hero of the Empire, and I hope you don't work too hard, man. Right? I missed you. Did I miss you going? I didn't say goodbye when you left, did I? See, that's what happens, Oberon. I get stuck. My mind just focuses on something and then I'm lost. Over 50s Gamer, lovely to see you. Thank you for dropping in. You're a legend, man. And yeah, get that ship Graceman put up. It's well worth it. Lovely ship indeed. Plan Pew Pew, yeah, over 50 Gamer. Keep going, there's more. I know there's more. Brian Walsh, of course. Brian Walsh, I wish my memory could remember everybody. The names, I'm a complete loser with names. I'm a face man, I remember everyone's faces. Brian, lovely seeing you in here again. Thanks, man. And that was a good joke, man. I cracked myself laughing when I was going through the stream, looking for the friend codes there in that stream. It was a funny one. I don't even know how I missed that one. Oh yes, yeah. DEFCON. DEFCON, nice to see you in here. You're a legend. And thanks for that methane ingredient, by the way. Now I can have flamethrowers and Jock. Yes, bring it on. I'm gonna soup up Jock now. I am with that flamethrower. Now that I can get methane. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Michael Beaver, legend in the chat, everyone. Thank you for giving me your time here today. I hope I've brought some levity to people's lives. Radiated Spore, good luck. You have lots of good stuff ahead of you, and I hope you're a sage. I really do hope that you're put into the sage boys, because we definitely need the numbers. Let us know anyway. If you are on the Discord, put it in there. And there's loads of people that will help you, Radiated. Loads of people here. And Radiated is only a week into the game, everybody, so he's got a load of great adventures ahead of him. The Graceman. Good seeing you, buddy. And, you know, you're dropping whopper ships galore this week. So keep up the good work, man. Everybody's getting something, you know. The Green Army, exactly. Green sleeves. I'm reading all these chats I missed here while I was probably prattling on about some ship or something. Yeah, radiated. I think that's everybody. Oh, the Cabal, obviously. Yeah, Cabal in there with the win. I hope you're looking after yourself, man. I'm worried about you over here, so try and rest up, and I hope you're doing better soon, and hope that situation resolves itself as well. What is it, Brian? Yeah, I got Brian, didn't I? I think that's everybody. I think. Yeah, that's it, yeah. I'm at the end of the chat here now. I'm back in real time. Welcome back, says me. Stronger is needed. Yeah. Yeah, man. We were talking about that too. Speckled hen, huh? Or Jameson's or Cointreau. Whatever works, Cabal. Whatever works, man. And get mine too, Cabal, as it is a T4. Yeah, Deborah's done some amazing work with the stats, man. She's sought out a Banshee, which is a 3 and 1. So I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna pick another few up, and I'm gonna get the squadron of Banshees up and running. That's what I'm gonna do. Just gonna have to figure out a way to get them all up to S class. I might cheat. I have class fragments there. I might. I don't know. We'll see. It might be a fun mechanic just to grind them all up to S class and max them out, and then, you know, try and find some pilots, get a squadron together, call them in when the swarm engage, when we have the hive on the go and all. Imagine a whole squadron of the Banshees. That'd be great. Thanks, mate. No bother, Radiated. You are a legend. I will join our Discord. You're the man. A lot of good heads over there. A lot of good stuff. Gonna go back and watch the stream, and I'm trying blood and sleep. Roger that. Enjoy it, Cabal. There's a couple of ships you might be interested in there, but it was slim pickings. But we got a lovely one for the Royals. We got a kind of decent one for the Sages as well. It wasn't a horrible ship. She had skis though, and I could have done without the skis. It would have been a perfect stealth ship. But you know, can't have it all. You can't have a Banshee and a box of chips. There's all chin up bell and ease shoulders. Yeah, at ease, boys. Never retreat. Never surrender. As Michael so eloquently said earlier. It's been a pleasure, everybody. You too. If it's the Goblin, I did find an A. The Goblin. I love the names, man. Okay, all of you, I love you all. You're all legends. You're all heroes of the Empire. Salt of the earth, as far as I'm concerned, and I appreciate every last one of you, and especially your time. And I hope there's been some entertainment here tonight, or if there wasn't, a nice ship at least. I think Brian got that one. I hope it works out for you, Brian. Just joined the Discord. Nice one, Brian. Thank you. Hey, let us know if you pick up that ship. Let us know on Discord. Throw up a few pics of her in flight. Stats. I know Deborah would like to know the stats as well. Yeah, it'd be cool. Good night, Grace Man. Good night, everybody. Good night, Cabal. Good night, Deborah. Good night, Radiated. Good night, Obvious. Good night, Brian. Good night, Over 50 Gamer. Loves me some Guinness. Bought a 12 pack this Saturday. Oh, over 50s. You're making me thirsty, man. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Love yous all. Have a good night. Remember though, always check those corners. We are the Dread Marines. We are always on edge. We are always ready for the fight. Don't eat yellow snow, because we're always thirsty and yellow snow isn't what you think it is. And stay frosty, which is never a problem for you guys because you're all so cool. Good night, sweet dreams, and I'll see you in the next one. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow, but Thursday, Thirsty Thursday, we'll go in. We'll go in and we'll do some business. Or it might be Friday. I might do Friday. We'll see. Fridays are. We'll see. Stay tuned. I'm back. Back when I'm back. At the war. I'll still be grinding down in the background though. Up the stuff. See us all in the next one, guys. Be well.